There we are. Everything, yeah, nothing was misplaced this time. Thankfully, nothing was misplaced this time. Anyway, greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Not NIKKE, thank you for looking after Kick's end. Nate Dollins, thank you for looking after YouTube's end. I was watching Worship Down when this happened. It's sweet. Well, I forgot certain parts aren't translatable within the VC Face or OBS. But thankfully nothing rash happened. Yeah, thankfully nothing that rash happened, if at all. There's no other Twitch is okay, so someone's getting Yai back there again. Everyone's at Menos, everyone's at emote jail. Yeah, I know. Menos, everyone's at emote jail, I know. Okay, two recent victims. I somehow got gifted them. And one of you's getting a needle. And that's a neutral face moment. And now Twitch is all scared. Not just all scared, then why'd you do it? Then why? Then why'd you do what you did? Hey, why'd you send that? Why'd you track if he stayed in place? Yeah, and someone's tracker actually, I've seen someone's tracker actually stay in place. I might have to ask a rule breaker for the upcoming sanity check. Oh yeah, here's a eye needle. Oh, that part works. That part works, good. I don't know which one's the correct button. Not that one. Yes, that one. This is my thumbnail. All right, for this night, it happens to be a full moon, so we're definitely doing something. We're definitely doing something this night. This time it's another summoning, but it's for NIKKE this time. Likely also deal with that story as well. We'll look for the parts that are released. Hey everyone, how's it going? Focus at Scorpio, welcome. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you. And that is on YouTube's end. Could save someone from getting eye needle on Twitches. And what was that in reference to? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry. It's not hard to stream, so don't worry about it. I mean, this is a harder channel. Okay, just don't worry about it. Yeah, let's head to this room. It's okay. Okay. I just have to make a different account from there. Got it. God, although mobile's all weird on Twitch's end. Yeah, mobile Twitch is weirder. I've seen it. It wasn't pretty. No idea how mobile kick is, however. Mobile everywhere else is all weird unless you have the stroke mode route on YouTube's end. And that's why stroke mode, don't worry about it. Yeah, revanced. Okay. I don't know where that was. Assistant investigating that noise. Yeah, totally investigating that noise. Alright, so we're just doing... Yeah, we're doing with NIKKE tonight, so we'll still have to deal with that area there. The only thing I've done is already redeem a bunch of tickets that were already active. The code's not tickets. Although some games already call those tickets. And, oh no, I forgot about it. Oh no, I forgot about an area. There's an area I want to... Oh man, I forgot to redeem an area, but... Forgot to redeem an area, I don't want to show that yet. Forgot to redeem an area, I don't want to show that yet. Wow. Oh, there's gonna... Yeah, there might be... There might be some delay. I just gotta log into that other area. Apologies, there might be some delay. I forgot to log into that other area. Yeah, the launcher after all. That's a launcher. Yes, there's a PC launcher. Don't worry. Hopefully no rash hookups are involved. If anything rash shows up... If anything rash shows up, please alert me. Goes triple for mods. Oh yeah, I think I should sound fine too. Yeah, I know a hat remember me. Yeah, hat remember me, but there are... But monthly it resets. Monthly it resets where you have to do your password and whatever again. And that's my ordeal right now. Don't worry, I'm not giving up anything. No thank you. Maybe yeah. From that link, okay, I'm back. Konnichiwa, motherfucker. But anyway, but for real, my grandma crashed out about me talking about tea. I think it was just external stress due to the road trip or plans for next week. Oh yeah, oh dear. My sympathies. I still have to log in that area, okay? Okay. So you want to clear that? Yeah, clear that. Just clear that. Yeah, there that is. This one, yeah, that one. And all this while I'm trying to fix things off screen. My plan is to deal with the outright gift dailies. There are outright gift dailies going on right about now, as per the new year, with most gacha games. With most gacha games celebrating that. I already redeemed all the active codes around that I know of. Have you done any step-up recruitment yet, Menos? No, I haven't. Also, Evil Air, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. I'm just fixing whatever this is before being able to finally go in game. Oh yeah, finally that's taken care of. Now I can actually go in game. My bad for the wait, everyone. Yeah, I even saved up the step-up recruitment thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to get to that first, because it does involve gems. I'm gonna need to get to that first, because it does involve gems. Also, I might wait. I don't think I had mute this time. I don't think I had that mute this time. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I had muted. Yeah, I totally had that muted. Damn, I totally had that muted. I'm gonna have to fix that. I used to finally get Polly. She's my favorite here. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, this game does not mess with my emotes. Yeah, this game does not mess with my emotes. So I have to escape to OBS in order to get it back there. Oh, sweet. Thankfully, you can actually revisit the login things again in case you accidentally clicked out of them. Also, and yes, there will be loafing. And first off, the sound. Yeah, first off, the sound. Yes, that voice. You can actually set the no voices. Wow. Let me know if that's either too loud, too soft, or just let me know. No. The login stuff goes first. From NIKKE, I have no idea what's going on. A little lower, please. Okay. Is this good? I have no idea what's going on at NIKKE. I know at a point there's some guy in RG's chat is very damn salty his hit cannon wasn't real. It's gone insane tangent blaming this. Yeah, thankfully those normally don't last long in that chat. They'd have serious problems here too. And there's actually some non-pilgrim and non-abnormal NIKKE stat I didn't get yet. I know Rat Rappy's rerunning. The main target is Snow White. Snow White heavy armor, not full armor. I almost fucked up and said full armor. There's two things I'm looking for. This goes first. The art guy in background. May even touch the story once I dealt with all the loafing. There's that guaranteed pilgrim thing, but that's definitely paid, or so I've heard. Oh, Ruby, thank you. And 200 is far higher than any of them. Okay. Just free gems. Yes, didn't even get that yet. And thank you. You know, what I did is that thing at the outpost. And, wow. Yes, all these from CEKs except for Union Raid. I wasn't able to touch Union Raid. Co-op was a different beast, however. From Evil Lair, yeah. Responding to that kick chat, the game has gotten to a point that it's basically reaching Infinity War and endgame levels at Epic, and the stakes are higher than ever yet. Yeah. Yeah, as we've seen, we've lost a few. As we've seen, we've lost some major players. We've lost a few, and some major players got crippled. But they're being however, many of them are souped up in the process, and now the stakes have gone even far higher. For both the main story stuff and event story stuff. Well, the event story stuff that is serious. Do I? Don't I? Oh yeah, Step Up will have to go first because those use 410 shots. If those use 410 shots, I might not want to deal with our main target first for that then. This is like Heavy Arms happens to be our main target. And I believe this one's definitely paid. Yeah, I've heard this one's definitely paid. Yeah, that one's definitely paid. You can use it, but if you're gonna use that, you can use this to get any one of these. Use this to get any one of these pilgrims. But my suggestion would be either Scarlet, after this Scarlet, Black Shadow Scarlet, or Modernia. Either one of these is fine. But I'll let you stay there. But I'll let you stay there for general purposes. most of everyone else is fine except for Isabel because she unfortunately got the short end of the stick in terms of power. But that's just my suggestion for those. Bonus for Chris back it's added Tia and Hulk. I believe I totally matched the little. Alice is already max limit break. I'm at a point in course in case of Tia. In case of both Tia and Naga. And I think I don't remember max limit break in Hell. No, that's just showcase. Damn. That's just general showcase. It's not showing my hull. It's not showing mine. Oh. It's not showing mine. Wow. From NIKKE. Improvement says most NIKKE events are just shitposts or character specific. Most of them are most of the time it's a shitpost. Set verifiably true. Well, for the silly events, yes. Yes, for the silly events, but for those tied to main, for those heavily tied to main story, like I said, those are totally serious. Just the serious story stuff because I managed to touch them every time we do something like this. From Nate. I was thinking about if you ever made an iceberg that my Wallace and Grant YouTubers would be pretty deep down, so I imagine they aren't really known outside the server. An iceberg of them? No, I haven't. I haven't done any iceberg. Seen a ton of them, yeah, but I've done none of them. Most I've seen of them were disturbing media. Most I've seen of them were ones for disturbing media. Or ain't that one Pokemon related one for fun. But most of those were either scary movies or disturbing media. And please don't do that. Those are totally up there. And okay. Yeah, there's my helm. I already have her whatever. We've smashed already. I'm one away from max limit break. Good to know. Very good to know. I'll show our movements later. But I'm going to get this. Yes, I can check the list early. Once again, these are all the permanent NIKKEs. Barring seasonal limiteds, or pilgrims, or abnormals, which are collab characters. If you're going to do one about yourself as the YouTubers do, have you mentioned as in jokes, and I don't know if any other family shouldn't be yet because there's cameos in 2 of them. I'm fine with those. I'm fine with those then. Just for fun, I'm fine with those then. Should try and do an iceberg collapse stream. No idea how those work. Yeah, no idea how those work. Like, no damn idea. Actually, look that up. Just a literal collapse. Just a little iceberg collapses. And that might not have helped. Yeah, it totally might not have helped at all. See me throw Mickey Mouse back at that area. Okay. Now let's try and display everyone before that threw me off. Yeah, there's some I don't have yet. There's totally some I don't have yet. Oh yeah, they're at the very bottom of those I don't have yet. Oh, quite a few I don't have yet. Swing tactical festive tactical Emma. I'm leaning towards those three. I'm leaning towards those three if I don't get any of them. If I don't get any of them within this or the summoning that's about to be at hand. Well, probably like a tier list stream. But instead of discussing, you look at the damn entries. Okay. Pumpkin one's definitely of stuff I've seen before. Do not St. Louis and Mysterious mention your lore, which is funny then. Oh yeah, and that actually fit. That definitely actually fit. Also, I'm shocked I don't have a wiki entry already. Within the VTuber area. It's been that long since since me or assistant have logged into there at all. Have logged into Wikia or fandom at all. Menos are the same place now. Okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna need. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to get this out of the way first. I'm gonna need to get these out of the way first before the main target. And these are hard gems. And these are hard gems at hard amounts. Let's get things started there. I'm gonna have to deal with all those out of the way before I pop that thing. Just a comment. Let's start with this. Just a comment. I managed to have 30k, save up to 30k of those. Yeah, I've managed to get lucky with the ones I want. Especially with the last abnormal wave, which was a Resident Evil. Written all my modern lore on paper. Nice. Uh-oh. We have an SSR. Who goes there? Well, this is going to what it look like. Yeah, definitely visit if you remembered any of the times I visited Wiki, it's definitely them. Alright, that's enough anxiousness. This ain't even the main event and we already have an SSR. Right at the end. That's for being evil, I don't care. I don't care, I'm committed already. And the SSR is right before the end. Okay. Tetra! Please be a newbie. Who goes there? Oh, it's just Leona. That's still great. That's still great. That was a funny glitch. That was a really funny glitch. Yes, I have this outfit of her. And kept that on. And she happens to have the best chibi spy I've seen here. Simply because she's riding the lion. And gets off it while doing some other things. This is with my usual. And yes, she still rides him in chibi form. Yeah, I'm gonna look forward to seeing that when surface mode shows back up again. That glitch earlier was still funny. Okay, the third draw. Let's see anyone show up there. Is this a fake out? No, it's not. Just SR has let's feel free to skip. Have all the SRs already. Hey, not counting the abnormals. Right, the last one before the prize. Another SSR. Let's see who goes there. Are you a new one, somehow a pilgrim, or... Yes, two of them. One in the middle, one at the very end. Be straight up evil. No, Sir Ross being evil this way. Okay. Elysion. Sway again. Get to booster again. I think that's the second limit break. There's another one at the end. So let's continue. Another Elysion. Oh! Red Rappy! That was the last thing I ever expected. That was the very last thing I ever expected. Yeah, I can limit break my red Rappy here. Now there goes my selector. Yeah, and I have enough gold vouchers to bail her out. But let's examine her first. Yeah, she looks even cooler with her full armor here, of course. Heavy arms, not full arm. I keep messing that name. Yeah, I somehow keep messing that up. And her mask is both on and off, just like the other, unless I'm mistaken. Yes, she's a sniper unit. Amazing. Of course, it shows way more. You keep calling it full armor, yet it does this. Upgrades, everyone, upgrades. That's what 7 dwarves being enhanced. Yeah, those injuries happened to me from the last battle we've seen. She puts weapons down when talking. Okay. Sounds like a certain part of the surface. Dialogue is shown. Sweet, this is actually my first time at set seeing that, but not this. Seen it before. Angry Joe. Disagree. That's just all sad. Oh, she cries here. The special is if she's hungry. The special actually varies between NIKKEs. Naruto's special if she's thoroughly pissed. Shocked and passive. Sounds like a worse disagree. I did promise to just show up. Yeah, I did promise to show off home, but I want to also see my OG Snow White in comparison. Whoever I find first. Oh, I found you first. Oh, I found you first. We can examine you. Oh yeah, and this suit is back. Well, for resale. Or for resale with those that love her. Well, for all the Paskins, I may just get Quincy's ballet outfit instead. I think that one is just the one I'm able to deal with. We can look at that later. Yes, alright, Matt's the favorite items I've dealt with. Okay, pilgrim time. And this doesn't count over-specs. Although over-specs are lumped in with pilgrims. And there she is. Yeah, that means if I end up with... Yeah, these people end up with her, that's just annoying and funny. That's just both funny and annoying. If you somehow end up with this Noai instead of the other. It goes on and off. Got it. And she's an assault rifle. She's an assault rifle, the other's a sniper rifle. I'll give you this. I'll give you this because I love you. But now here come the actual rolls, everyone. And so it's been good luck got me everywhere. Yeah, and a whopping 63 advance vouchers. Nice. Last time it was over 100, but the bride managed to eat them all before. But she managed to eat all those vouchers, but she did show up before the gems could be spent. If I managed to be extremely lucky, but maybe that. But let's see if the luck continues. So that's my good luck got me everywhere. This is a fake out from Evil Air. Now, I don't know about the previous year, so I started this year. So far, it seems the rats just locked in super hard. Yeah, they totally locked in super hard for this. Or for main story and the serious parts, for the serious events. The silly events are shitposts, of course. But back to task at hand. Is this a fake out? No. Nope, just SRs. Just Rs and SRs. Let's continue. Well, if this could look like I'll have to show examples later. Well, one example. That one wasn't a fake out either. And thank you, Mihara. Should I? No, let's not blame anyone tonight. Let's not blame anyone tonight. So thanks for that. Yeah, let's actually not blame anyone tonight. That's actually gotten good so far. I'm actually having a good feeling by not blaming anyone tonight. Most of the times they have someone blamed for good reason. Won't blame anyone unless she's a rash SSR. Or someone else rash. Soldier out. Yeah, another name. I completely forgot about that. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Never mind, it's rough business anyways. That previous Christmas event was rough business anyways, despite the banger music. Oh yeah, I forgot there were some exceptions to the rule. The previous Christmas event was silly up until a point, then it got serious. But this one isn't a fake out, is it? No, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Thank you, EG. No, it's not. What's up with this one? Something. Maybe a fake out to Snow White. Ah. Oh yeah, heavy armor Snow White. There's 2 of them now. Yeah, I need heavy armor Snow White. There's 2 of them now. Now this touches my gems from here. Yeah, she ate all our vouchers from here. Uh-oh! We got a fake out! Please be her. Please be heavy arm Snow White. Please be her, and then I'll leave this thing alone. Ah, missileless. Who goes there? Thank you, Julia. That's the only SSR. Damn. Well, from this man anyway. Let's continue. I will bail her. Yeah, I will bail out if I end up somehow doing that. Have they even explained my Snow Age even after becoming an NIKKE in a previous event? It could touch it this event, but I have no idea otherwise. Let's see if this fakes me out. No, it doesn't. I thought that starts just backed up into a corner. Wow, wow, wow. Now, does this fake me out? No, it doesn't. Damn, okay. Okay. Yes, the SRs are down in front again. Just mileage it. Okay. I will if I run out. So, Atzel, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Snow recruiting benefits here. Oh yeah, recruiting benefits happen within the half and full anniversary. But I will still roll. I will mileage if I do run out. I've already promised that. Then from there on. Put this one there. Still pulling this as a 1% ban. And despite the Pilgrim ambush. However, the skimming collab in H1. And I have enough outright voucher. I have enough outright voucher there. But I will continue as promised. Just feel horrible breaking any promise at all. So at Dolphin, thank you. For hash golden tickets, yeah. But I still want to roll here anyway. I've almost never rolled for the permanent. Okay, no more actual torture. No more actual torture. That was way earlier was actual torture with one of the other things. Thank you, Mihara. Will this be a fake out? Please be a fake out. No, that one wasn't. Still better, I think. That's all for the gym department. This is the first in a while someone's eaten anything, so now I have to drag her to hell here. I have enough to bail someone else out. I'd step up and done. I've already done step up. Well, except for the thing that it gave me. Well, except for the thing that it gave me. Damn it. I wanted to redeem those. This too. But a dark promise is a dark promise. I have to drag you to hell here. Still welcome to the team. Don't even examine there already. Just these. Thanks for that. Yeah, co-op is on its third day, and I don't know how much longer that's gonna run. I do not know how much longer that's gonna run. We had to drag that Snow White to hell, so I'm doing this. Oh, it happens to have one of those. Here, have this too. Yeah, let's be evil. Menos isn't being evil, you're actually caring for her. drag her down to hell. Cares for her anyway. And Brett Rapper was during the other summon.
指揮官にお仕えするためには並大抵の体力では務まりません。
Yes, I have all our outfits, including this one.
私が日焼け止めを塗って差し上げます。一度やってみたかったのです。
I don't remember if she's had this last time. I've dealt with the game on stream.
いかがですか？私がそばでお守りいたします。
Oh, I have to go that area to upgrade this. Okay. I don't think the weapon looks... Yeah, I don't think the weapon looks the same. Yeah, that weapon doesn't look the same like the others, unless I'm mistaken.
指揮官、ちょうど部屋に戻るところです。一緒に戻りませんか？
Just some details. Amazing details nonetheless.
「久しぶりに水着も来ましたし、プールに行こうと思っています。指揮官も一緒にいかがですか？二人きりで。
Here's her normally.
.そういえば、ここでの生活も長くなりましたね。
I don't remember last time Five either was here or here. Ball stick to here. No, not. You have to press this button. You have to press this button in order to switch out. No, I'll never switch out Red Hood's dress. Still in the USA, I'll have her stay on there. Not 1,000, that's still, oh well. Yeah, this has ruined once, unfortunately. But this may end up having that again. Since main mission pass ones do rerun now. It's the gotcha skins that don't. Still one of the best 2D missions. But if you're wondering what those look like, I'll show you Alice's first. Yes, this one's costume gacha. And it does get, and you do buy tries from that. And for a mat, the mats of it is $60, unfortunately. Oh yeah, and on her TV happens to be her regular burst. The television doesn't change. This is indeed one of her best outfits. This is one of the best outfits. It's in general and the best outfit on her end. Okay, extremely cute. And she's holding another plushie there. Did it show up in a special? Yes, it did. The chick plushie did show up in the special. I expected the other rabbit plushie, but it's the chick instead. Yeah, just examines the outfit. I'm not that good enough to get that yet. To get that without some trouble. Financial. This is a different story on the other hand. The past one special otherwise are 20. However, gacha ones are far more. And it's still an alarming amount. Far I've gotten some. I have no place to complain. I have a thing for ballet outfits, so this is amazing. This one's the best one personally. And one of the best walking animation scene. If I have one, but that's another outfit right now. If you're wondering who the other one is, it's this one. That's a tactical Emma. And I'm still torn between her, Winter Solina, or someone else to get. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, Vesty. Tactical Vesty's super powerful, as well as her. Oh yeah. Don't check on her stats there. Don't check on her stats there. I need Wikipedia for that. I need Wikipedia for that. Oh, this one's amazing, especially. Done an amazing job with tactical Emma. However, I have no idea whatsoever about how long her burst is. Original Emma's burst was extremely long. She was a burst on. It was extremely long. I'll have to check the KP for that.
武器庫に指揮官が来るとウーファの表情が少し柔らかくなるの。この話はウーファには内緒よ。
No thanks, Emma. I prefer you instead. Well, things aside, there's the KP where it shows effort. Where it shows everyone that have and don't. Counting limiteds. And counting limited, so oh damn well. Just look at everyone here. Now where is she? Yeah, so no. If I remember right, they're Elysion. Yeah, I have none tactical ghosts. I have nobody in this huge patch. Oh, she was first one, sweet. Okay, amazing. However, her cooking skills are not improved one iota. I've seen how horrible a cook she is. 20 seconds. At max 20-second cooldown. Here's how she is normally. Comparison of them both. Both her bodysuit and this are amazing. Examining the other one is faster.
指揮官様、どうしたの？私が話を聞いてあげるね。
Oh wait, what's wrong with you? At 40 seconds. Serious AoE damage. Looks like you're far more serious since it's a tactical form. She is still a rocket launcher. Auto rocket launcher, nice. Very nice. Yay. And she does show her unsheathed.
武器庫のことはウンファンに任せて、友達同士遊びに行くのはどうかな。
Well, yes, I agree. Now let's go back. Yeah, it's between. I'll examine you anyway.
怪盗としてはまだまだですが、忍者としてはかなりのレベルだと自負しています。
That looks super cool here. Yeah. From looks of this, she is a taunter. She's also a taunter here.
忍者に必要なのは隠密行動。
The taunter also does serious damage. Oh, good. A machine gun. She's definitely fully enhanced here. I forgot about this one. Alright, that's also cool.
No. どうして私の居場所が分かったのですか？影のように行動したはず。
I believe I have her in my wish list. I think I do have her in my wish list. At least I think so. Most of the tacticals are on my wish list. Then there's Celine.
どう？この服とても素敵でしょ？いつもより大人っぽいと思わない？
Get there safely. Just restores health. She's a healing restorer. She's a healing restorer just like Pepper. It's still extremely cute here. But I will show off Pepper in comparison. Oh, this look is definitely better than Pepper's. Sure, but welcome. Hope everything's, how's it going? Hope everything's well with you.
可愛い服を着てきたから戦勝基地にいるみんなに自慢しちゃおうっと。
Pepper's not annoying because I already have her. I used that thing for new ones only. And yeah, she's Missy. She's definitely Missy. Okay, I'll have to. She's a Missy, right? Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
指揮官？一生懸命なのもいいですが、なんといっても健康が一番です。
But I have no idea if Winter Celine heals better than her. And she definitely fully heal. And she definitely heals upon the burst usage.
海は楽しいですが、日差しが強いので気をつけてく
And
だ
she has
さい
this summer outfit. The other's the Virgin Killer sweater. No, it's just a regular old sweater then. Yeah, her back is completely closed. It's just a regular dress sweater. The Virgin Killer sweater is when her back and her ass crack would be fully exposed there. Oh, and Sam in a swimsuit anyway. Yes, it has a wet effect like most of the other swimsuits. None of the others self-dry like hell. Well, unless their weapons get hot. Back to Elysium. I could just sort that out. And that neon's limited. And that neon's limited. But she does show back. She does come back. How's her cooldown? 40 seconds. 40 seconds versus 20 seconds. Cut by half. Nice. And I think she also heals since except she's water instead of wind. Pepper is wind. Recover resistance, casters found Matt's HP as HP. Nice. First is Pepper. And Pepper is from Missiles. Versus... Oh yeah, that's his first skill damage. It's not direct healing. Smells of this night that is booba. Vincently welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yes, I had to drag her. I had to drag her there. I had to drag her here. Past something, but I had to drag her here. Oh yeah, and checking stats again. Final attack is first skull damage, and when the last bullet hits the target. Oh yeah, this one the last bullet hits the target. The other bursts a hard heal. The other burst back there was a hard heal. And that's of her final max HP is her HP. And it's under a 40-second cooldown. So I think, yeah. So it's best that she can't be the only burst too. 40 is damn long. Yeah, 40 is damn long. Very, very destructive. However, that's still a long cooldown. Ninja Delta is more aggro. And I did not know she had this type of weapon until now. She's one of the rocket launchers where I don't have to hold and where I don't have to click and hold like the others. That's always awesome to me. I've always liked that one more, a bit more. However, you really can't be half your you really can't beat half your original cooldown being cut with this. Boost attack. But see, hit points restore. It restores everyone's hit points. Yeah, this also restores everyone's hit points. But I believe that looks far higher. That also looks far higher than her original. Yeah, that also looks far higher than her original. Not that high, but hey, what happened? That crashed. Damn. Why? Why? Why'd you crash? Yeah, why'd that crash? Yeah, that's a strip crashed on me. While trying to examine everyone in order to redeem that bot. And there was another bot I forgot to redeem. But I don't think that bot expires. Neither do the other New Year's bots, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, neither do the other New Year's bots, unless I'm mistaken. No. Well, we're back. And after looking at everyone, I think I've made up my mind on who to get now. Thank you and thank you. I believe I've made up my mind who to deal with. Also, who's been damn shameful? I believe that one at the bottom is definitely crazy for Lisa's. No idea what happened to him. But I hope he's well. I'm gonna have to kick out everyone back there. No damn thanks. Okay. I just want... Damn. He was full. He was also full. Damn it. Final deal with it. Also full. That one wasn't full. You want Team Goonies wasn't full. But that's enough. I believe I'm at 1 or 2 more trips to tower in order to deal with that. Oh yeah, this is the lily white box. No descriptor to read, unfortunately. How many have you? 4. Oh, thanks for those. But no more spending gems. For now. No more spending gems for now. That's for Unbreakable Spear and Art Guardian. Art Guardian's the current event at hand. Give me those. Let's just turn these in. 2 SSRs. They're sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I'm gonna have to redeem all these. That's 7 of those. Lucky. Give me those. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I had you too. I'll be right back, okay. Oh yeah, I'm able to defeat Zwei twice. Zwei... Yeah, there's 2 on 1 defeat. Zwei and... just her. Oh, Zwei and Leona. Oh yeah, we also have 10 slots now instead of 5 now. In terms of scenes. Let's feed you.
体が軽くなった。ありがとう。
Let's feed you in. Zwei, where are you? I need to feed you too. Where is she? Where is she? That's why it's an even level. What are you doing? Yeah. No wonder Lasan keeps neglecting it.
メモ帳に書き留めてあるんです。こうしておけば忘れないですから。
I can do that once.
勉強した甲斐がありますね。
That looked amazing. You are in submachine gun. Alright, you can have it. You can have that one. Thank you, thank you. Although I've decided. I decided to list of everyone I haven't dealt with. Oh yeah, I haven't dealt with those other 2, but those other 2 aren't as powerful and... Unfortunately for Sora, I like her personality, however... I like her personality and design.
してほしいことがあれば何でも言ってくださいね。聞いてあげるくらいはし。
Unfortunately, she's one of the Alysons infamous for not being that powerful if at all. But she's still, yeah, she actually still looks very useful. Dispelling a Dispelling a debuff. Dispelling a debuff is super valuable. Very cool, however. Very cool, however, not enough to fully capture my heart there. Now where's the crook? Yeah, there's this crook. The other is milk.
これは依頼できてるだけだ。変なこと考えるなよな。
If this isn't their personality type, but those tend to be shits, and she's definitely a shithead here. Yeah. Do serious attack damage and pierce damage once you gain some embarrassment. From embarrassment suppression. That's by design. Very good. Yeah, she risks being delimbed and dissected if she ever shows up here. But don't worry, I'm not choosing this thing. We ever get NIKKE fan content react to any? No idea. No idea. High depths unless it's something extremely stupid and insanity check. Most reacting you'll get is from either sanity check or a Menos grindhouse. And you do have sanity check the next night. So look forward to that. However, I've decided who to recruit from there. No, that's hard recruit. I dragged her to hell already. I've decided for this. I decide from this. And after all this, she won my heart the most. Because all the times, every time I use her regular version within solo raid or something else, I've due to the fact that her burst was cut for time, had time cut. I wish I had her instead. After examining everyone, she's to pick. So if you're gonna get everyone's down there, I think it would be fine for reacting here. Understood. I may have seen that one already. But understood. Yes! Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Nate. Just in time too. Welcome to the team. I can take care of her and then throw them both in the machine. I have 4 whatevers. So you already have those. What? Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, damn, I ran out of element stuff, oh well. I'll give him advice and then throw him. I'll throw him a machine, give him advice, and then do a co-op. Safe to assume can still do a co-op. No, these are the tactical Emma stuff, but those are just random events. Where are you? Yeah, there's 2 I need to shove in here. No, no, no. Shoving you in first. Then you.
クイーンを倒すための道にまた一歩近づいた。
Okay. Okay. Damn, I also wasn't in. I almost shoved Sly in, but not that much of time. And then Sly then.
先輩たちに自慢しようっと。
Yeah, I'll shove them in. I'll shove them, ask them for advice, and then do those random events. Not until she's at rank 10. Son has been clogged for some odd reason. Some odd reason. No. We're not reading that. I'll still take her advice. I'll still... No, they're asking me for advice! Despite the upgrade, my firepower is still weakening beyond Hoss or Vesties. I want to be more helpful. Is there anything I can do? You're already doing something that you can do! You have far better healing right now. You're right. I kind of forgot for a moment. We all have our own roles in our squad. Thanks for reminding me, Commander. You're welcome. Now I might not talk about our worries. It's all that one, now the other one. Okay, what's eating you? I saw Dorothy. Oh, damn. What happened? I suggest we kill the queen together, but she wouldn't listen. Maybe she made her own plans to kill the queen. I don't know if her plans involve killing the queen, but she does seem to be planning something. However, the queen cannot be defeated so easily. I know that because I faced her myself. I've seen. We've been there. The shit wasn't pretty. That's all it's knowing about Dorothy. The other one was the bear pick then. That part we're not reading. I'm not taking anyone else's advice right now. Those just random events where I can get good stuff. This one's not bad at all. It's cute. Second thought, that also might be even better. What's a limit? Emma. They call Commander. Why did you bring me along and pick out clothes? It's a pajama party this weekend, so I'm picking up some PJs to wear. Sure, this place is special selling pajamas, so I can just sit back and do nothing. Why buy some gifts of ice vesting in the hot? You've kind of asked me for help. Okay. I see. If no dining options, somewhat. I'll take a look. Emma holds up 2 sets of pajamas. What do you think? Thought one of these might suit Bestie. Which one do you prefer? Sky blue. I think sky blue would look better than her with yellow. So sky blue, polka dots. Pasta was just so pretty, isn't it? I think I match Bestie's eyes wonderfully. Yeah. I knew having you come along might make things go more smoothly. Yay. Thanks for that. Assistant. Oh, never mind. Carry on. In fact, come along, I probably have wasted so much time trying to make a decision. And that's just your own hole, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm torn between those two. Can you pick for me again? Yeah, I don't think pink would suit her too much. Sky blue then. Yeah, it's probably best to stick with colors she usually wears. You'll know what, so it's familiar. Okay, so it's like a good choice. Should cover gifts for both of them. I hope they like it. I'm sure you will. Sorry, covered her own. Glad gave them more than here. You help them out. Thanks for helping, Commander. Glad to help. But you're only buying 2 sets. What about yours, Emma? Oh, mine? I'm not gonna wear any pajamas. What? Should see her face, Commander. You're beat, right? I'm just kidding. You're really cute when you like this, Commander. Actually, I already bought my clothes, but thanks for worrying about me. Oh, you're welcome. If you buy anything, then let's go. I actually need to buy one more. Did you get everything earlier? Commander, don't tell me you forgot. If that's really kissing, I have to be a little disappointed in you. I missing something. We'll plan on having a pajama party at the dorm soon. Do you want to come too, Commander? I have any pajamas. Oh, damn it. She hard invited me. Oh, mine, really? This time I'll get you one as a gift. Well, pajamas would suit you best, Commander. I got hard invited then. We scheduled it for this weekend. Right, sorry, I remember now. Oh, that's great. Professor's super excited about this. If you don't show up, she'll probably cry her eyes out. Worse, too. That was a close call. Thanks for letting me know. Commander, that's over for you. You know, can I pick up your pajamas? Yeah, of course. Okay, then. No take-backs, all right? Afterwards, I had to probably wearing somewhat shocking pajamas. Even so, 4 of us ended up making unforgettable memories together. Thank you for that. I'll read the theater too. What the hell happened there? Hello, everyone. I'm Pastor, host for Crunchy Cooking Class. Woohoo! Well there, Mr. Drummond. You don't have to respond to every single damn thing, you know. Commander, have you already forgotten? It's just a rehearsal. Oh, I didn't even realize. You know, standing here on stage like this really makes it feel like the real thing. Never thought I'd be able to see the whole audience so clearly. Oh, don't be nervous. Let's do like you are, and everything will be fine. Then again, knowing that her something bad's gonna happen. Not a single damn mile of her cooking enhanced, so alongside everything else. So yeah, something bad's definitely gonna happen. Does it really care for someone like me to be on the show? Oh, it's not only skilled pros can. That's not always the case. Anyone who likes cooking. Anyone who loves cooking can appear on the Crunchy Cooking class. I'm glad to hear that. Now, what recipe we're making today? So I found a sweet recipe to cook with. What do you think? Does it sound good? Oh, that's a great choice. Emma, why don't you get started with the recipe? I'll help you as you go. Alright then. I'll be counting on you. First, we chop up all the ingredients. And stir fry everything on low heat for 10 minutes. Now I think about it, we might be a little short on time. This is a rehearsal. Maybe it's okay to just stir fry at high heat for 3 minutes. Don't do that. Just as instructed, okay? Was that? What was that? Wait a second. Oh my gosh, it's such a scary brain. Can't believe I forgot the salt. Let's see. Since soy sauce is salty, it could be a good substitute. No! Yeah, don't do that. Emma, don't do that. Wait! Don't do it, I've got salt here. Cook her own version of soup crust simultaneously stops Emma from making any changes to hers. Wow, incredible. Yeah, that show was too close. Last but not least, we throw some sauce on top and let it simmer. It's finally almost over. You worked hard. Infamous poison cooking from Emma. The cooking process has its ups and downs, but the soup Emma nearly finished looks absolutely mouthwatering. Yeah, we avoid anything bad. The professional scans really does make all the difference. I've never seen soup look this good. And I think that I made it. I'm really proud of myself. I'm so glad I said that, Emma. It made me feel proud too. Yeah. Your problem is the shortcuts. I'll remember everything you taught me. Someday I want to make it myself for the commander. Crust. Yes? I'm really grateful. Why I seeing that all of a sudden? Yeah! Mr. Gorman! My soup's boiling over! Quick, turn out the heat! That was close. Good thing it didn't overflow too much, yeah. Avoid another crisis. I'm just glad the food's okay. I think the food's mostly done now, so shall I start serving it up? Okay, sounds good. So first... Huh? There's something wrong. How can this be? What the hell happened? I looked away for a moment, but the stuff on Emma's past completely changed. Mr. Gorman! I'm not seeing things, am I? Only a few moments ago. What's everyone up to? Food's gonna get cold. Let's hurry and serve it up. Emma? What the fuck is going on? Isn't there something a bit different about your dish? Right. Since it's a cream-based soup, I thought it might be too rich. So I tried adding a smidge of red and black pepper. That ruined it! Only a smidgen! Are you sure about that? This does not look like a smidgen at all. Sweat when I punch an asterisk small license from a soup that's turning a darker color. Nah, I was cooking and breaking the damn walls of physics now. Yeah, she already broke Geneva. Ugh, she goes. Come on, let's move on to the next part. Oh man. We might not make this one out alive. That's part! If it's the next part I'm sure of, then I'm damn sure. Yeah, that's right. The part where I guess there's additional yawns. Oh no. This part I've been looking forward to the most. During the actual film of the show, Crystal ends up doing all the cooking. For Neil, yeah, Cthulhu managed to survive that. Following him his recipe, Crust creates a spicy creamy soup that's a hit among the audience. Somehow. Oh no, I was right. Oh no, I was right. Oh yeah, everyone's done there. Yeah, everyone's done there. Oh, damn it. I forgot. Tactical aim is new. Come here, I've got something to ask. So what you like about mild scents or refreshing ones? Refreshing. Oh, really? So that's what you like. Thanks for telling me. I'll keep that in mind. Why you ask? Oh, first I start mixing my own perfumes, and it's way more fun than I expected. Sometimes it's not exactly how I imagine, and other times it's totally surprised since I never thought possible. They didn't kill anyone, did it? I'm having so much fun mixing that I end up mixing way too many perfumes. So I'm asking around about people's favorite scents. I had something that matches that and give it as a gift. Well, I'll give it to one too, so that's why I asked. You don't just like perfumes, do it? I'm okay with it as long as it's not too strong. Yeah, that's my about too. Okay, I'll make it of that too. Give on your horn and Fessy as well, and then they really seem like it. Horn liked it. Yeah, she wears it regularly, believe it or not. I remember going around spritzing everywhere saying she had to use it ASAP. and fumigating in her room for I don't know how many days in. Fumigating it that way tends to last for days. If not for a longer while. She kept the remaining perfume carefully in the box. I also called him Hassan said it was a real pain to deal with. I see. Of course, she always makes a sour face and give her one, but you'll never openly admit she'll say anything. That's part of her charm. That's bad communication. Anyway, since she seems to really like it, I'm planning to give her and Betsy another bottle today. I wanted to bring one for you too. Would it be okay if I stop by sometime today? Yeah, it's fine. I'll come by later then. She's probably wondering how Emma is bringing some of her perfume again. And damn it. From Vincent, why did Crust think it was a good idea for Rohan to audition for a cooking show? Yeah, she was fine with anyone as long as they loved cooking. Unfortunately, that was a bad policy after that. After almost being killed by her cooking. Assistant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, co-op. That's still around. Yeah, that's still around. 10 hours remaining. Good. No one else plays this with me, so I'll just go these alone. Oh yeah, I forgot to do one other thing that counts as a daily. One of the things that counts as a daily. And I lost her. Why'd you lose her? Yeah, I don't know why. Pilgrim. All the SSR pilgrims I have. All the SSR pilgrims I have are in the machine. Sweet. Your mask goes first. Mask goes first. Now I'll total her around. Now I'll total her around. And it's against Charabots. Dealt with the first two, so I've already dealt with the first 2 days. And there was something that I had no idea to deal with until now. Do I? Don't I? You know what? She also doubles as the first one. I'll deal with this. Did I ever figure out which part of his best personality was the underage code though? No. No, I doubt anyone did. She's like that with just us. She's like that with just us. I think she's a business deals. She's serious business with Johan. Oh man. That crown stalled. Yeah, that crown stalled. That was bad. It wasn't me. And the super scope deals that much damage. Sweet. You have to watch out for that. We need to watch out for those nasty missiles or else. Whoever gets hit by them gets some permanent stacks. Here's something I didn't notice about him. If everyone ends up with 10 of those, they get insta kill. Cindy, what the hell? Yeah, Albert slacking off. That wasn't towards me. Yeah, there's a part where he just straight up dives. He straight up hard dives if I'm not careful. Ah, I stacked up enough. It's those things. The little arrows also stack them, damn it. And those are either unavoidable or something else. Challenge that's better stuff. That's why I pick that always. Alright, round 2, let's do this. Ah, damn it. Where are you? Where are you? Fine, I'll be the copycat. Fine, I'll be the copycat. No, these. Fine, I'll be a copycat. Those guys can lick me right. Go! Oh, that's no good. I'll try again. Oh yeah, it locks on the multiple targets. Ah, that stat. Oh no. That also increases the stack. That did too much. Bruh. Let's do this. Oh! Bruh. That was still good. Turns out the other one was a person instead of me. No wonder Ron I didn't see whatever that was. Continuing. Assistant. That one. Yes, that one. Yeah, thanks for that one. So I be that way in the pick. Do I? Don't I? I hope one of the sirens were staying. I'm a false burst one, not a full burst one, mind you. Damn, you really want to do this to me? Fine. Tia's my most powerful, and I don't think no one else has seen Tia back there. Shockingly. Shockingly. Let's try this. Let's do this.
王国を脅かす者たち進化を無力
Double attack.
この年で戦うのは大変じゃの
Uh-oh. Saw that double jump. Either you glitched or something else with someone. No idea if anyone got hurt. Hopefully nobody got hurt. Oh no, yo. That was Crown, not me. He has 2 perma stacks on Crown. And only a cleanse solves it. And only a cleanse solves this. No, no, no. I never know where he's aiming. That's why I always do that. We're doing extremely well so far. And yeah. Oh man, Winter Luke Mill. One of the top 5 designs. One of the top 5 default designs. That didn't stack me. Good to know. Let's know stuff is area of effect. Nope, taken. That one was beautiful. That last one was beautiful. For those who wondering what was behind me, I just spent all 3 of those. It's this. This and that was just in time for heavy armor snow white, not full. Why am I rough with some names? Why am I rough with some names instead of others? Why? Oh yeah, I had this do with my new friends. Master, come on. Why I regularly show off. I don't remember how far off I am with Tia. Wait, how far off am I with Tia? Oh no, I do not know how far off I am with Tia. I don't know how far off I am to you. And I'll move that scar. Here, that's not the heart. That's not the heart. I don't mean to break the heart. This time. This time. That must mean to break the heart. What's wrong with you? Tia Sensei, yes. But how far off am I in terms of... Okay, two more. Two more and I matter. Well, might as well get these out of the way. Well, I'll get those out of the way. And those last 2 weeks until they run out. Those totally last week until they run out. Yes, I'm one of those type. The prices won't repeat you, but you can repeat Simmer. And Arena is still Arena. Yeah, I'm quick mode for this too. Yeah, I'm quick mode for this too for the quests. I thought you're able to go quick mode within the tower too, but well, as long as you have enough power for it. But that's one mode I don't want to go quick mode for. Wake up Dragon Punch, nice. Unfortunately, unfortunately she's too big. Damn it. Well. That's disgusting. Ugh. That is slight. I'll turn quick mode off. I've seldom shown this mode. I believe I've seldom shown this mode at all. I'm glad I actually hoarded everything until here. All that junk was worth it. There's an alleged collab rumor, but no idea of what here. There's been guesses it was Blue Archive. There's been guesses it was something else. Oh no, that's bad. Oh. Lost that one.
全部噛みちぎってやる思い出はいつまで
Feel free to try our best. Unfortunately, we lost that one.
ビッグメー早く終わらせて甘いもの食べに
It's okay to see all of those.
ここで諦めてしまうのですかね。
Yeah, unfortunately, lost that one. That's lower than me. That's lower than me.
今から興味を
Let's show that off. That's lower than me. I'll show that off. Stuff like this, you have to pay attention to your power. Yeah, your power point's there. It's called counter power here, but I'll just call it power points there.
落ち着いていきましょうか
And I have some things to funnel in the machine.
今日の私どう？セクシーすぎる。
この風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますように
こちらです指揮官ためらう理由はありません前方に射撃開始
あれがこの世界の敵。
Normally, I go all red. Most people go all red hood there.
物語を聞かせて
全ての罪をこの身に背負う私は前へ進む
We defo got that one.
してみたいな全部思い出はいつまでも心の中にあるでしょう
A full sweep.
総なめしていますよ。
Yes, a full sweep. And now I'll collect any residue from there. Yeah, definitely around this time, Tower has everything up. Yeah, they have everything up.
限界を超えてみるのだ。
一緒に行こう。クイーンを倒しに。
結果を楽しみにしておる。
Let's do this. I want to play with it. I want to play with Snow White some more.
示す時ですわ
まだまだだ。行くぞ。整理する。
こちらです指揮官ためらう理由はあります
Let's show that dress off.
ひざまずきなさい
That's just a sheet, not a dress.
残弾確認。
フルアクティブ貫け前方に射
Pushing
撃
through those memories. Full wipe, nice. And I get 2 of those shots. And there goes my hopes of turning all NIKKE and the Yandere with it's supposed to Yandere yet C code. Yeah,
みましょう
we've seen what happened. Yeah, we've seen what happened. Let's not exactly get into what happened.
お姉ちゃんに安らぎを。
Then crush me as much as Hadon did.
問題ない。今日の私どう？セクシーすぎる。
前方に射撃開始。
とっとと終わらせようぜ。まだまだだ。行くぞ。
本当に大好きです。
Do it.
さっさと始末して帰ろうぜ。
見たでしょ。あなた
Okay, that was amazing.
もたらした勝利ですわ。
Every 5 and 10 variant gets us more of those. Sweet.
速やかに制圧します。
整備する。まだまだだ。行くぞ。
こちらです。指揮官。ためらう理由はありません。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。みんな一緒に突撃。
整備する。
That's a true Pierce. Good.
状況終了。まだ先は長い。
Good, good. That actually pierced that thing. Either I did enough damage or that insta pierce or shit like that. If it's the latter, that's amazing. Glad I dragged her down. You know, I drag down pilgrims regardless here. Being prominent otherwise, well, on the most part. There's one exception of something being prominent. One exception. And that was the summer. Damn it! The name escapes me. The Summer Dorothy. Oh, Jetson Strymit, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And this is from a long while. That was from a long while. But Nate. Hey, let's see an example. An example wiki. Yo, one of my influences. Oh yeah, one of my influences. Yeah, I looked up myself, not yet. Look up myself, I don't have that yet. I've said before on tape that Itolap happens to be one of my influences. That's on why I'm a VTuber. Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's Eat Life. It's this one. Let's give some reason remind me of Sonic Spinball's third level. Yeah. That's for Tower. I already beat Pilgrim Tower. I've already cleared Pilgrim Tower. Now for this tower. And now for this tower.
Go, go, victory!
Yeah, damn it. Didn't even switch some out, damn.
ただじゃ置かないよ。
But let's go first then. No, 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 I'm getting rid of all those things. There you go. Ah, I actually forgot to switch some people out. Do that. Rabbit Ninja, yes. Oh man. What were you? Weak points are win from here. Sweet. Can switch some people out from here.
Okay, exciting してみる?
任せて。目いっぱいエールを送りますね。
Most of this should be wind.
そうよね。私以外に誰を選ぶっての？
But I may, yeah, I might want to, yeah, I'll keep Alice. Yeah, I'll keep Alice. So that's some soup for him, I'll keep Alice. Let's see, this one. Good, I remember that. Note to everyone, I hadn't figured out the hat toggles there. Oh, it's Maternia here. The ultimate wall within tower is definitely... definitely Mother Whale. And I hadn't reached her for any of this yet. Yeah, we're about to read some nasty things. Damn. Damn. Okay, that's bad. Good thing that healed us. Oh no. She's planning something bad. Good. Thought she was gonna aim for the other thing. I have enough to summon a Tetra. That was too damn close. That was way too damn close. Regular wave players. Those Chrononaut Volume didn't get an alternate skin until later. That was from a previous Christmas event. Shit, no other things until there. Nah, I'm saying I was Chroma to how much she jiggles. Rupee, thank you, but no thank you. Absolutely no thank you. I'm not a whale. Now I don't want Missy Tower. Which I'll switch here. Most of those are blonde. Okay. Yeah, that's still some power. Yeah, that's still some power. Yeah, some others Over-Specs are able to double dip with their original manufacturers in the Pilgrim Tower. That's how come that this Mihara's here. However, I'm done with electricity, not anything else. Yeah, I forgot to get a booster of Tia's. I'm two away from. I'm two away from whatever the hell. Okay. There we go. I have enough to defeat Tia, but I don't know if that was enough to defeat her twice. It actually kept up to my summons, so that's an amazing thing. Love each one of those summons have multiple themes. Their own respective themes, not multiple themes. That one's paid. Also, I only have 5 of that. Damn. Oh well. And you react for every. Oh yeah, 100. Every 100 of those. Then I'll redeem this one ticket then. I'll redeem that one ticket then. And I forgot to update the whatever that was. Thankfully, I was a common. Yes, I'm able to prisoner now. Now with her back there. Good thing no one else showed up. Now it's back to these 5. Nobody else rash? No one else rash. I might want to get Tia off of there. I might want to get Tia off of this since she's about to reach max. Quincy then. Tia's about to reach max. I believe everyone's okay within that area. Okay. I have everybody already. But now I'm about to match Tia. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Okay, I'm letting you guys pick. Which outfit?
一緒にケーキ食べに行こうよ。先生、一緒にケーキ食べに行こうよ。本当はね、
Or just stay here.
先生を抱きしめる方が好き。
Oh, one guy yonder is on NIKKE's inheritance is supposed to be on the Yetsuko. Okay. That's your archetype. I'm fine with either dead Dennis or good Dennis. They're both tied in first. So they have to warm up right away, warm up slowly. I see no other answer somehow. So I'm on my own again there. Okay, then I feed her. Maxed! NIKKE are in prison mode. Now I get her in prison mode at last. That's still not her heart. Don't worry. And I'm allowed more entries to the whatever. Yeah, I'm a lot more interested into the whatever. Where the hell is she? She's of Missy. And background is... Yeah, it's messed up. They cost gems, damn. Do I, don't I? Do I, don't I, do I, don't I? Yeah, I'm glad they add more. Yeah, I'm actually glad they add much more. Demon King Castle or Interior, Hot Spring Interior. I'm thinking Hot Spring Interior. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm in that kind of relationship with her. Fanciest one, okay. I have to go through every damn room.
ある意味、私たちは同じ目的を持っている。
That's the latest special gift I got.
ドキドキに慣れて、これ以上転ばないように見ていてほしいの。
Fine, I will.
ねえ先生、昨日ドラゴンが出てくる夢を見たんだ。
I know, there's one in chat right now. Guys out there. I forgot to change the music. Fancy's fun. It was 1 and 3 then. I didn't think for now I had 3 of those. I have to remember to actually save it there. This stage has its own theme, but I prefer this right now.
本当は長より先生を抱きしめる方が好き。これは私たちだけの秘密だよ。
All right, I will. Unfortunately, you gave a secret on damn streaming. Whoa, who was Yo-Yo Joe Paki? That was Tia. I just matched her. I just matched her out with, using one of those things. Also, Nurko Tobiasi, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you.
新しい服じゃから新鮮な気持ちで行くのじゃ。思ったより抵抗が激しい。通りに。待ってください先生。どこ見てるの？油断しちゃダメだよ。パーティーに行くのじゃ。あうー。みんなの希望を
Alright, let's fight.
正義を証明する。学生の本気を見せてあげる。見たか。これがまさに正義の力だ。
Yeah, I already went through one of those battles before I forgot to defeat Tia. That was right before I forgot to defeat Tia.
ボルト、新しい服じゃから新鮮な気持ちで行くのじゃ。制服、すっごく楽だよ。ヒーローパワーチャージ。サクッと交換完了。待ってください先生。リローダー。今のいけてた？学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。想定するね。
There. There.
先生、スイーツ食べに行こうよ。
Did it.
タクティカルな動きを期待する。
Elysian Tower and then the event. Still don't wind. Still don't wind. That one's the first 3. Damn it. The other one is not in the machine. Oh well. Not many pursuits within that. Good thing I have 2 wind girls, thankfully.
実戦だと思って臨むように。
This one. Okay, this one.
指揮官は私がお守りします。こちらです、指揮官。ためらこの風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますように。
Just a cookie. She just uses that on the cookie.
指揮官、邪魔者は排除
Give the cookie a steel chair.
続きを楽しみましょう。
Yeah, it's that stale then. Yeah, it's that stale then. Menos life is powered by power cookies.
今から集中します。
こちらです、指揮官。ためらう理由はありません。
ご希望の場所まで必ずお連れします。
こ
There we go.
前方に射撃開始。
Can't ignore that guy. Everyone gets wiped when we kill the boss. Remember that.
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
Now to 199. 199, then the event.
速やかに制圧します。
No idea if it has a different field or not. Yeah, separate field? What the hell?
理由はありません。ご希望の場所まで必ずお連れします。全訪問開放。一斉射撃。
Some of those guys got worse.
こちらです。この風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますように。
Hi, all is fine. Dad, I thought you were ignoring me. Glad you aren't. I read your message. Don't worry. Yeah, I read your message. Don't worry. Unless the music was somehow. Yeah, unless the music was somehow louder than me. That's bad news in this case. Always check if anything. If I'm too loud or too soft, or the game's too loud or too soft. And this one was event related, wasn't it? Your missions are event related, wasn't it? Damn. One gift and one more piece of advice to give. Yeah, one more gift and one more piece of advice to give. First off, give a gift at an abnormal railway. Yeah. Okay. I'm asking this again. I'm asking this again because if I'm not loud, then again, something's wrong. I have PC game audio. This connects to PC game audio, which is at a bit over the middle, and it's a bit over the middle. Okay, I better be louder. I'm asking everywhere this, and I better be louder. Okay, alright, give it 2 more advices to give. Now upon so close to the rest of recalls the past just become a blur. Commander, are you having trouble sleeping lately? He's been awake even at dawn. Dies to be early morning prayers or something. You knew about that. I'm a little touched. No, you didn't disturb me now. No, you're a liar. Good! Good. Very few people are up at such an early hour. I was surprised when I felt your presence. If you ever feel one, please let me know. That day Rapunzel prays the commander can sleep soundly. Fine for now. Good. And something's always wrong on Nihilist, or I'll also deal with her. For us, has such a fragrant disregard for your own well-being. Kinda. I don't know if you're the luckiest person on Earth or someone else. Anyway, I clearly see how far you're willing to go. I mean, a human willing to cast themselves in the fire pits of hell itself. Very intriguing. I'm sure conversation ends. Lava, lava, mats, I've starred. Quincy's the focus girl right now here. But I'll give her advice anyway. Instructor, is there any chance you could wrap up a session earlier today? I'm sorry, I need to be. It's rather urgent. You can go right now if you need to. Well, let me go without you asking why? Well, that's why I like you, Instructor. So sometimes I'll stick around and chat a bit more. Let's have a pleasant counseling session together.
教官様の心につながるルート一つ作ってもいい？
There we go. There you go, no more damn advice. Knock out the weakless as well then. Wow, that's a lot. I'll claim them all. Alright, ordinance cards of groceries via delivery today. Nice. I'll claim all those. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, the other one. It's coincidence I also decided to go for Tactical Emma. But her outfit is closer to both my heart and my loins, so here.
みんな仮面をつけてるから正義の怪盗団みたいね。
Otherwise, I would have gotten Alice's as well. But to my misfortune, I'm unable to deal with that. But much of my financial misfortune, I won't deal with that. I've already picked my poison. Grandor in this one. I've already picked my poison. But I don't want to get this one until I've claimed everything else. And compare this. No, I'm not a whale. No, thank you. I'm a dolphin, not a whale. Those are different. Those are completely different. No involves being in a store notes in a certain way, so I may utilize some space pencil cases. And yeah, beware dilly dally. Okay, now to event. Did another thing open? Nope. Another thing didn't open with a Nihilister. With a Nihilister. Also toy with a Nihilister. Also toy with Nihilister. I normally go quick mode. The battles are because I love you. I also may want to pull something with you guys. Yes, that's Summer Dodo. Damn. There we go. I forgot the other girl is the other Pokemon is also a burst 3 water. Before I play with a lot of those, but Yeah, I should have asked this sooner. Yeah, I should have asked this sooner at somewhere else. Do I? Oh yeah, this is past involved. This involves Snow White's past. And that's why we see Lilyweiss there. In her burst. I'll keep this around for... I'll keep this poll... For YouTube, I keep this poll around for 2 fights. 2 or 3 fights. Alright. 2 or 3 fights. Okay. Definitely thought of them. I want to show more jiggle. Crust unfortunately has none, but she's super useful. The second battle. Now I've always been going for the one with evil eyes. They've been the hardest to deal. Yeah, those are always the hardest to farm or deal with. Easiest were those. Easiest were not credits, but the other things. Yeah, USBs are the easiest to obtain. Evil Eyes are the hardest to obtain, meanwhile. Court Dust Case, not Evil Eyes. I'm thinking they are Evil Eyes. First we watch my Evil Crimson Eyes in this case, but pretty close. No, I like those looking at me. I won't close them. Leaving NIKKE having most attractive girls being a major factor of attracting your audience along with your action scenes too. Yeah. That's something else I love too. Alright, the third fight. Here you go. Ugh. It's past the third fight. Alright, it's past the third fight. Yeah, that was definitely past the third fight. I want to jiggle some more. Maybe I should put Red Hood after dress. Since this does take place in the past and... This does take place in the past, and this Noah is still of Goddess Squad. Although he upgraded Snow White, it is reclaimed Goddess Squad. Wait, Goddess Squad was reclaimed in General Menos. See? And I happen to have everyone there. But that the internet's called hold a single topic. Yeah, a single topic. This time then I'm Plumber Lily Weiss. That was so beautiful. From chat saying, I might practice just gathering what ideas that you're on the spot or from me. Yeah. I got bad ideas for another silly meme, but let's all not. Alright. I'll close this down. Everyone wants to see part 1 now, right now. Yeah, everyone wants to see part 1 right now. Okay. We've gone far longer before, and the sanity check is the next night. And Twitch cannot handle sanity checks, so they won't get that there. So hold on for just, hold on for just a little bit, and then we'll get right there. And then we'll get right there. And then we'll get right there to the story, which is located here. Everyone wants to tackle part 1 now. And another stream I'll tackle part 2. Which as of this is in the 5th. Within literally tomorrow. Note taken, note taken. It's easier to keep the index cards as a single topic so it's self-contained. I bet it cost me to revise them over time, yeah. Notes taken there. But just a short break, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back, and as stated here, we're gonna go right away to story 1 and then story 2 for a future stream. Yeah, all this happened within there. Yeah, and this chronologically takes place between a bit after Overzone happened. Just something else I want to get into. Since we've been dealing with these event stories for fun. And if I check correctly, I did unlock Overzone within the within the archive section, and that has 3 parts. But we're doing it this one for now. So let's start off. Because that's dream of the past.
具合はどうですか？
Oh, so I thought this one's voiced.
悪くない。いや、それ以上だな。最高だ。体が自由に動くとはこういうことだったのか。長い間忘れていた。
Yeah, being souped up right after the battle.
今更ですが、よくこんな状態で地上を歩き回っていましたね。全身ボロボロです。良好な状態の部品が一つもありませんでした。
Yeah, the entire squad ate it all.
それにグレンのボディはほぼ量産型のものですね。信じられません。
Oh yeah, Scarlet has the worst of it.
今まで戦い続けてこられたこと自体驚くべきことです。
Oh yeah, it juggles between now and way back then. Checking chat. Sorry about that. For Nate, okay. I have a bad habit and want to reword them in order to save space, leaving me writing about the same thing 5 times in a single session. Also, chats, I did start out from wanting to make a wax table in order to write stuff down before writing it more permanently on paper. Or a wax or a clay table. From chats, Nate, I have times I'll release a work such as my music and end up making a post of a post, while sometimes tile within the file is fitting this file too. That was on accident. Yeah, a classic accident. And also chats, yeah. Yeah, Nate, remember, it was either wax first, then paper, or paper first, then wax. Hello. I never had to work with wax much. So I don't remember which order that is. Now let's continue.
ああ、私たちはすごい。
ひとまずあなたのボディは修理と更新が完了しました。とにかく動かして慣れてください。
Yeah. And the scars look cool as well.
武装の方は手に馴染みますか？あなたが使っていたものにできるだけ近いタイプを選びました。
軽すぎる。信頼性が不安だ。
軽量でも性能は落ちていません。技術の進歩はまず軽量化からです。
それにしても軽すぎる。落ち着かない。
性能は保証します。
ならその分武器と弾薬を積んでくれ。
性能も上げた上で身軽になれたのに、それでも重量を増やせと。
武器は多ければ多いほどいい。
Totally like the way she's thinking there.
わかりました。
限界まで積んでくれ。
わかっています。
礼を言う。グレンとラプンツェルはどうなった？
命はつなぎ止めました。
Oh, good. It takes place between now after Goddess Fall and the and flashbacks are right after Overzone. Just to note again, it's a good thing she's managed to keep them both alive, but once again, Scarlet has the worst condition of them all. Her current state is that of a mass-produced NIKKE right now, which is rough-ass news for what the Pilgrims are. Thankfully, everyone's recovering slightly, and Snow White's the first to fully recover.
正確に言えば、脳だけがブレインシェルターに保管されている状態です。ボディはもう使い物になりません。 修理で対応できるレベルを超えていました。
Fuck. Thought so.
そうか。新しいボディはいつ完成する？
予定はありません。
なぜだ？
エデンにニケの製造技術はありませんから。
理解できないな。今までどうしていた？
すでにあるボディの改造や修理は可能です。
But they cannot make new bodies. Oh man.
一から製造する能力がないということです。アークにとっての妊婦と同じような関係と言えます。アークを離れるときに持てるだけのものは持ち出してきましたが、 MMR の1階の研究員に過ぎない私ではニケの製造技術まで手が届きませんでした。
So you smoked all that you could as an MMR researcher, and yeah. Those guys keep everything tight there. Yeah, and those guys keep absolutely everything tight there. No info comes, barely any info comes out of there.
あれはアーク三大企業が厳重に管理する機密ですから。
これからどうなる？
技術供与が必要になります。アークからの。
Damn.
あの指揮官をエデンに呼び出しています。彼を介してアークにニケの製造技術共有を依頼する予定です。
お前はそれでいいのか？
In that case, I'm willing to do it.
無論よくはありませんね。プライドは傷つきますし、苦々しい気分です。ヨハンもまあ言うまでもないでしょう。ですが今回のクイーン攻略戦で痛感したことがあります。私たちはプライドや信念など脇に置いて、さらに力を求めるべきでした。
Yeah. If it means I have to smuggle things here, I will.
私たちとあなた方、それぞれが持つ技術や経験をお互いに分かち合えていれば、もっと違う結果があったのではないかと。
Yeah. However, Eden relied on self-sufficiency and self-reliance. Well, up until the attack with the Queen. Well, up until the attack on the Queen.
そう後悔しています。まあ、今さら悔いたところで何の意味もありませんが。
私もそうだ。クイーンという存在を軽く考えすぎていた。
Way too lightly. Yeah, that bitch was past nasty.
ただ、そういうものが存在する。その程度の認識しかしていなかった。だから、これだけやれば勝てるはずだと甘く見ていた。反省している。
そうですね。
Yeah, I understand.
が手に入れば、ノアも助けられるな。
Oh yeah, Noah's also within the brain chambers. Most of the others are within the brain chambers, but unless we get detected, there's nothing we can do with them. And both Isabel and Hadon died during battle. Many others have scattered, but there were definitely hard casualties.
そう願います。
ハランとイサベルはすまない。
いいえ、気にしないでください。あの二人は私の口からこんなことを言う日が来るとは思いませんでしたが、勝利の女神らしく 去りましたから。気に病むことはありません。
そうか。
少し休んでください。テスト続きでお疲れでしょう。
ああ、助かった。
Snow White lies on the bed and stares at the ceiling. Her thoughts are all over the place. However, the mental turmoil soon settles, condensing into a single thought. Kill the queen. At once. Won't just desecrate the beautiful white flower Lily Weiss. Yeah, we only killed only a form of her. She took over Lily Weiss's body, and absolutely everything wrong happened. Damn near wiped everyone out. That's why she needs to be hunted down as soon as possible. Kill the queen no matter what. Snow White closes her eyes and falls asleep. For some reason, she feels that she's about to dream of the past. And that she is. Young One, Part A. That's a show Small White.
リリスと指揮官からの知らせは？
いいえ、まだ何も。心配ですね。こんなに連絡がないのは初めてです。あの二人のことです。心配はいらないでしょう。それはそうですが、何もこんな時に。人類連合軍、いえ、中央政府には問い合わせを続けています。緊急事態で連絡はできないとの一点張りですが、今は信じるほかありません。
戻ってこなければどうする？
現場に踏み込むしかありません。
おや、
そこまでですか。ラプンツェルの言う通り、この状況で二人の存在は不可欠です。
Yeah, how long have they been waiting?
どうせまたくだらない政治的トラブルに巻き込まれただけでしょう。あまりにも遅ければ引きずり出します。
Yeah, that's rough ass news.
ドロシー、あの蹴り以来、野生に目覚めでもしたか
Ones absent right now are Snow White Commander, our damn selves, and Lily Weiss. Now Scarlet's past. That thinks we're all fucking behind their damn back.
わかった。臨時とはいえ、それが棟梁の判断なら、私も異論はない。
棟梁は私たちは山賊の類ですか？
We kinda are.
まったく、実に困ったものだ。アナキオル戦にも間に合わず、未だに顔すら出さず。
Alright. Only some of them managed to do it Anokero. Which happened to be infected Cinderella. Princess, okay, so you chose a pair. Yeah, the pencil snapped there. Oh man.
戻ってきたら少し締め上げてやらねばな。
できるのですか？地面と天井は経験済みでしょうし、メリコードはもう残っていないと思いますが。
Yeah, especially with Lily Vice.
名前が出たのでアナキオールの話ですが、あのヘレティックと名付けられたもの一体だけでは終わらないはずです。
Unfortunately, there's way more than one. Correct. Unfortunately, there's way more than one.
私も同じ意見です。
ふむ、なぜだ？
第二世代の研究所で見たあの融合体です。アナキオールはあれの成功例と言うべきものでしょう。
And that was by Red Shoe's corruption. This is back then. Now there's still Liberadio and Liberadio, some of the other heretics. And Hansel and Gretel are against humanity right now. We cannot forget that. We hadn't seen the Hansel or Gretel yet. As of right now.
ラプチャーとニケは融合が可能だと実証され、最初に完成したものがアナキオール。それがあれほどの戦果を上げたのですから、一体でやめてしまうとは考えがたいことです。
And that's part of how come she got so corrupted.
正直に言って、あのようなものが3体、いえ、2体に増えるだけでも、人類はまともに抵抗できなくなるでしょう。リリスと指揮官が必要な理由はそれです。あちらは着実に戦力を増強する一方で、我々は消耗を続けています。何か戦況を一変するような手が打てなければ、人類は敗れます。
ふぬけたことを。二人がおらずとも勝ったではないか。
レッドフードがいましたから。
Shit, Red Hood's absent too. I forgot about that too.
未練があるのか？
そうですね。できれば戻ってきてほしいとつい考えてしまいます。
あまり引きずってやるな。あいつはきれいさっぱり己を燃やし尽くした。我々が枕を濡らしていては心意気が台無しであろう。
濡らす？
あのスノーホワイトもよく我慢して。相変わらずかい、スノーホワイトは。
ええ、何かと理由をつけて工房にこもりきりです。
Oh yeah. This is right after Red Hood went missing then.
まだ完全に心残りがないとは言い切れないのでしょう。私にはよくわかります。見送った方のことはそう簡単に忘れられません。それも彼女にとっては誰より慕っていた方ですから。時間をあげるしかありません。大切な人を送り出すということがどのような気持ちになるものか、
私は知っている。
Yeah. Something that grave can really destroy someone mentally, let alone physically.
一言言ってやらねば。
やめてあげてください。彼女にも一人だけの時間が。
たった今自分が言ったことも忘れてしまったか？一人でも多くの手が必要なのだろう。厳しく聞こえるかもしれぬが、打ちひしがれている余裕など我々にはない。無理やりにでも背中を押してやらねば。要は私が憎まれ役を買って出てやろうということだ。
This is the workshop she's always dealt with. She's holed herself up there, but there's a lot you can do there.
わかりました。お任せします。そのようなことは増えてですので。
Let's see.
そうであろうな。
どういう意味でしょう。
行ってくる。
Yeah. From Narco, serious question. Favorite character archetype? Not asking for creative means merely curious. I've already revealed two dedes that I'm fond of. Both Dede and Kudede. Kudede they're cool at first, but they warm up to you way before long. Dede is warm from the beginning and are almost always sunny. Once again, it's two archetypes I revealed earlier. So it's two character archetypes right now. Although some characters are also very kind, but not to a point of full weakness. They won't take their kind. Some characters that it's smart to not take their kindness for weakness. The archetype is also a favorite of mine. That can also belong to the gentle giant archetype as well. No, from the hey chats, typing in self-sharpening pencils. Those are just mechanical pencils then. Good talking mechanical pencil. Yeah, I'm just at that. Yeah, I'm already at a certain part. I'm only at just a bit of the story and I'm already looking things up. Yeah, yes, those are just mechanical pencils. You just have to press the button in order to get more lead. I've ordered some, but I've just dealt with classic pencils right now. And I bought a row of them shit months ago. I'm still doing with the giant ones. And those hadn't gone down. And they aren't giant, they're actually just that bit, just pretty big. From chats, I used to hate mechanical pencils because we always had cheaper ones who broke too easily or had all fall out. Yeah, those didn't bother me too much at all. Yeah, it's pens I have to be way more careful of. And back when I just dealt with everything physically, I've outlined with pen. I have outlined with pen, but strictly black outlines unless it's something else. That's why I drew it. I was used to being able to adjust thickness by pressure. Yeah, for pencil. Yeah, especially for pencil. Unless you only do that with pencil. Oh, got it. Okay, how big were they? Mine is 7 millimeters wide and 18.5 centimeters. If I remember correctly, is it the case? It's not the case. That in the case, that's not the case. To exactly describe it, it's pretty much the same size as my tablet pencil. No, and that's not a pencil, that's a stylus. The same size as my tablet stylus. My tablet happens to be a Julian Inspori tablet. Yeah, it's a pen tablet. I'll type this out. Because everyone's lost. Everyone's definitely lost by the sound of that still. Yeah, the pen that comes with that. The pencils are the same size. And I have the sharpener for it. However, I don't have the case. I don't have the case on me right now. And Jesse, a friend from high school would call my handwriting chicken scratch. Let's see how my handwriting looks even. Thank God I bookmarked this. I actually have a sanity check clip. I actually have a sanity check clip for that. Where are you? There you are. I actually have a sanity check clip prepared for that. In case everyone's reading's all weird or we didn't feel like reading it. So I file it as not reading that or... Not after, oh yeah, not reading that. This is the only thing categorized as not reading that.
The hell's this, sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ah! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
I was looking for the clean version of that one, but I barely had time, so that's why I dug that clip up. That's why I dug that up for this clip. That's exactly why. Well, I cook and swag, yeah! I'm like 30 minutes of free time. But now let's continue. Young One Part B. Scarlet knocks on firmly the shut workshop door with the hilt of her sword. Only the sound machinery can be heard from beyond the door. Scar knocks a little harder.
スノーホワイトいるのだろう。
As before, all that can be heard is the sound of machinery.
ふむ、そうなると私も得意ではないが。
Scar takes a deep breath and grabs the hilt of her sword, preparing to strike the door with even greater force. Yeah, at this point, she's gonna bust in. She raises her hand and swings it down at the door.
はい、何ですか？
Oh! As Scarlet swings her sword to knock on the door once more, and the hilt smacks Snow White square in the forehead.
なんと間の悪い。
何ですかいきなり？何のつもりですか？
いや、そのつもりはなかったのだ。急に扉を開けた君が悪い。
ノックしたのはそっちじゃないですか。
She actually heard.
さっさと開けていれば痛い目を見ずに済んだものを。
もうそれで何の用ですか？
中で話そう。
Alright. Scar walks past Snow White and steps into the workshop.
待ってください。先に足の踏み場を作らないと。
Scott's previous determined steps begin to falter. The spacious workshop is cluttered with countless tools and weapons, leaving barely any space to walk. Eventually, Scott stops in her tracks.
来る前に一言言ってください。
それでは避けられてしまうであろう。
お？はい？
Yeah, she almost turtled up there.
ラプンツェルとドロシーから聞いた。レッドフードが去ってからというもの、ずっと工房に閉じこもっているとな。気持ちはわからなくもないが、今はそのような時では。
As Scott scans around the workshop, her gaze settles on one particular spot. I want to screenshot that first. There. There, two uniforms painted white are visible. The figures and the mannequins dressed in them are strangely familiar. Scarlet continues to speak, her gaze never leaving the outfits.
なんだいあれは。
それは完成してから見せるつもりだったのに。
私とラプンツェルのものか？
服というか装備というか。
Oh. Their future pioneer outfits. Scarlet carefully walks closer and gently touches the brim of the hat.
見事だ。
気に入ってもらえました？
ああ。
She has a spinning halo as well, mind you.
よかったです。
That's definitely going to be taken into account if that collab was what was my first thought. And that's due to the color scheme. That's due to the light blue color scheme. Blue Archive has that color scheme.
しかし、どうしてこれを。
But that's all alleged right now.
だってこれからもっと辛い戦いになりますから。レッドフードもいないし、リリスお姉ちゃんもいつ戻るかわからないし。
Yeah.
アナキオールみたいなヘレティックがまた出てくるかもしれません。私たちも準備しておかないと。
Yeah.
君。
なんでそんなに見つめるんですか？
落ち込んでいるわけではなかったのか。
Yeah, it was heartbreaking, but thankfully it didn't completely shatter it.
落ち込んではいますけど。
Fuck, she was heartbroken.
レッドフードに会いたいです。今だって。でも言いたいことも全部言って ちゃんとお別れも済ませたんですから。
Yeah.
落ち込んでばかりいられません。
Oh yeah, that's as she disappeared.
悲しみを胸に歩き出しているというのか。
そんなかっこいい話じゃないと思いますけど。
Oh yeah, she was working on all that armor to distract from her heartbreak.
これは子供だとばかり思っていたが。
はい。
いや、気にすることはない。ところで、この装束、ドロシーとリリー・バイスの分はないのかい？君自身の分もないようだ。
はい。とりあえず優先順位が高い方から。
ほう。それはつまり、ドロシーよりも私の方が戦力として優先ということか。これは他の者たちを悔しがらせてしまいそうだね。
その被弾と負傷が多い順で。すみません。
いや、構わぬ。それよりこちらのやたらと大きな銃はこれを使いそうなものは誰もいないと思うが。
Snow White herself.
ああ、それは約束したんです。必ず作ってプレゼントするって。だから時間を見つけて作ってます。
誰だか知らぬが世界一の果報者だな。最高の職人が手がけた武器を送ってもらえるとは。
大げさですよ。
どうでしたか？早かったですね。まさか何も言えずに出てきたのですか？仕方ありません。ここは臨時的なリーダーの私が。
いいや、子供扱いなど無礼だ。
何ですか？急に大声など上げて。何か気に入らないことでも？
スノーホワイトは、彼女はドロシー、軽く相手をしてはもらえまいか。ほてった体を冷ましたい。
ほてった体
早くこの熱が冷めぬうちに。
いいえ、遠慮しないです。汗をかきたくありませんので。
別に動かなくても。
Well then.
私一人で勝手にやる。
結構です。一人遊びがお得意なのですか？それでしたらお一人でどうぞ。一人でそんなこと。
She's going. Yeah, she's going to hunt monsters, not to masturbate, Rapunzel.
では好き勝手にやらせてもらおうか。
Ah!
好き勝手にそんな素晴らいやらしい。
Okay, let's fuck outside now. No! That's definitely classic Rapunzel.
「それ以上は喋らないでください。 しましたか？どうして急に静かになったのでしょう。
You know why? You made it all weird. Anyway, two raging souls.
目が覚めたか？
指揮官、ここは
リペアセンターだ。
I was too quick. Oh well.
どうだ？中央政府本部のリペアセンターはベッドが柔らかいとか空気が美味しいとか。
病室なんてどこも一緒でしょ。
And yet, Levis looks around the quiet room.
広いですね。
そうだな。ここならサッカーもできそうだ。
指揮官、
なんだ？
なんて言われました？
何のことかな。
私の時間、あとどれぐらいですか？
さあな。あと100年は生きられるんじゃないか。
真剣な話です。
真剣な希望だ。
希望は大事ですね。
長ければ半年。負荷をかければそれより短くなるらしい。
Levis happens to be a peculiar type of NIKKE. And she's able to fight with her bare hands. Hands alone.
そうですか。何か方法は？
ないそうだ。
Damn, she's infected too then.
おかしな奴らだ。自分たちで作っておいて直し方もわからないらしい。
もともと短期決戦用でしたから。
Damn.
戦争が長引いていることの方が問題です。半年以内に決着がつくでしょうか？
不可能だ。勝ちを捨てない限りはな。
やっぱりゴッデスでは勝てないみたいですね。
Yeah, that's rough news.
ああ。いくら百戦百勝、無敗のゴッデスでも我々はたった数人だけだ。戦争という大きな舞台で我々にできることは人類に希望を与える広告塔の役目だけ。それ以上でも以下でもない。
And guys, those are a ton of hard work.
その役目なら立派に果たせました。
ああ、十分すぎるほどな。今の私たちは人類の希望だ。だから死ぬな。
そうできればいいですけど、予想はしていましたが早すぎます。みんなに何か残しておきたいな。
レッドフードのように？
そうですね。終わりが見えた時って誰でも同じことを考えるみたいです。
私は明日で終わるとなったら周りのことなど考えないぞ。何を残すというんだ？自分がそれどころじゃないというのに。
どうするんですか？それじゃあ。
さあな。いい酒を浴びるほど飲んで両脇に美女を抱えて。
Good taste.
自分の人生でも振り返るさ、きっと。
両脇に美女を抱えて。
ああ、話を聞いてくれる相手は欲しい。
絶対やってください。それ。
Yeah. Preferably after the flanking.
努力はしよう。
それで会議も終わりましたか？
いや、まだ始まってもいない。
まだ何も？
君が倒れたからな。
私も参加しないとダメなんですか？
そうだ。必ず参加らしい。
あの話をする気なんですね。
おそらくな。私も同じ予想だ。
終わりが来てるんですね。あっちもこっちも。
そうだ。どうしようもないことだ。
嫌になりますね。
まったくだ。
Neither do I. What must be done? The second part. Second part to Raging Souls. 2 days later. The commander and Lily Vice walk down the corridor. Their steps are quick. Shows hunched with grim looks on their faces.
指揮官、
なんだ。
壁、一発だけ叩いちゃダメですか？
Yeah, considering what we've seen in your strength, don't do that.
いや、ダメだ。私が先にやる。
We come to a stop. Command proceeds to kick the wall over and over.
私はこんなことのために犬みたいな真似をしてきたんじゃない。
His military boots leave black skid marks on the white wall. After some time, Command drops his knees, gasping for breath.
終わりました。
Lily Vice slams her fist into the wall, sending debris flying. It's gonna wreck the place. Behind where a wall once stood, bewildered central government soldiers come to view. Turns out only I remembered her strength as a NIKKE. Those far surpass human strength. And from what we've seen, she's only fought with her own bare hands.
どうしよう。ムカつきすぎてうっかり。
我慢しろ。それ以上はいろいろと面倒だ。
Hello, I'm from Japan. Baltobots, welcome. How's it going? Konnichiwa. Hope everything's well with you. Lily Vice, commanding you to might want to dip. The soldier rushes forward, staring wide at the hole in the wall. Yeah, you guys totally need a dip. At first, some glare at hostility, but when they see a commander and Lily Vice standing before him, their expression changes. The platoon leader and his soldiers stand at attention and salute in perfect unison.
Oh.
お疲れ様です。
お目にかかれて
光栄が多すぎるな。宗教でもあるまいし。
申し訳ございません。尊敬するご両名の拝観に預かり舌がもつれたようです。こんな無礼な舌は今すぐ切り落とします。
Don't do that, you've done nothing wrong.
ああ、こういうタイプのファンが一番苦手だ。
同感です。
人類のために力を尽くされているお二人にお目にかかれるとは誠に光栄であります。
力を尽くしているのは我々だけではない。その検証、小隊長だな。君も力を尽くしている一人だ。
とんでもない。お二人のご活躍に比べれば私の仕事など取るに足らないことばかりだ。
No, still you've done nothing wrong. From Baltu. So Nikkei, is Nikkei popular in the United States? Yeah. Yeah, it's sizable here. Yeah, it's very sizable here westward. I think it's far bigger for Japan and Korea's cases. But that's my guess.
So ですね。
差し支えなければこの壁の穴について事情をお聞かせ願えますでしょうか。何なりと問題をご教示いただければ我々があらゆる手を尽くして解決いたします。
ああ、これか。単にいきなり飛び出したネタゴリラが壁に穴を開け。おい、滑らないでくれ。肉がちぎれそうだ。
この壁みたいにはできないでしょ。
Yeah, you'd kill him.
それはその通りだ。
メカゴリラとおっしゃいました。それは確かリリー・バイス首相さん。
Oh. Way to sell her out. Sweet smell, yes. Sold her out like a damn figure.
申し訳ございません。口を縫い合わせます。
それ誰から聞いたの？
聞いたわけではなく、中央政府のイントラネットに匿名で出している者がおり。
From Batu, the population in Nikkei in Japan happens to be dangerous. But that definitely sounds bigger than.
スタンプなども配布されておりまして。
From chats, Menos a sweet moment. Yes. And they made emojis of that.
ちょっとお時間いただけますか？指揮官。
そんな場合ではないだろう、リリー・バイス。残された時間は少ないんだ。
Yeah. Let's all not.
些細なことで気をそらすな。私たちには使命がある。
I doubt he's the one spreading all of that.
そういうわけで小隊長くん、あとは頼む。
Commander walks away with quick, determined steps. From Batu, there are a lot of crazy people in Japan, I know. Yeah, this is the definition of craziness. Here! From Narco, okay, chats, how good is your new tablet, by the way? Good question. And congrats on the new tablet, by the way.
悪いけど、ここはお任せします。緊急の要件があるので。
Lily Vice Club falls close behind Match in stride. Command glances back briefly and quickens the space even more. Lily Vice keeps pacing before long, they're both practically running down the corridor. That's just thinking he spread that everywhere. The man watches it as we proceed in the distance. Being starstruck is quite the affliction. Alright, bookmarked everything. No, I had this on a few years now. Current one has forgot it's called Inspodium, and I just revealed mine. Yeah, I just revealed my tablet. I'll place its name everywhere else. I already placed it on YouTube's end. From chats, the last one I did happen before this one was that bamboo one from Wacom. I must still have an eraser function though, yeah. Mine is definitely not Wacom. But my other chats. Here's my tablet in case you guys are wondering. I had that name earlier because we were talking about the pen. I had pencils with the exact same thickness as the tablet pen. But anyway. Continuing on. An encounter with the unknown. Oh, Oswald. It's been a while since I've seen him. And that's for main story. Oswald watches the stream of both main story and the Cinderella's. Oswald watches the stream of people and supplies pouring into the entrance of the Ark. The line of people stretches on endlessly as the supply trucks continue rolling in. Oswald is suddenly filled with a sense of unease. Has there always been this many people and that much supplies left in the world? It feels as though everything and everyone on this entire planet has gathered here. Glancing back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discomfort washes over him once again. This feels never ending. Oswald feels a sudden wave of dizziness. Having admitted defeat, humanity decides to take refuge in an underground city known as the Ark. And that's from losing the first major war against the Raptors. The Ark will be sealed through a 5-day process. After that, which it will never open again, neither from the outside, neither from the inside, nor from the outside. Despite humanity's defeat, it has managed to survive. Yeah, we know of one thing about the Ark itself. It alone is somehow a giant rapture. And only we, the commander, and very few know of this. The fate of the entire species hinges upon the success of this operation. As Oswald thinks that his role is one responsible for sealing the Ark, dizziness returns. On the day of his appointment, he could sense the jealousy hidden behind the smiles of his peers and superiors who congratulated him. But such things no longer matter. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened, not even from within. Nor can anyone enter it from the outside. After the 5-step sealing process, those who come seek a refuge in this utopia will find only silent glares greeting them before they perish. When the time comes, Oswald must shut the doors. He will have to turn a blind eye to those who come hoping for a rescue. He has always followed orders from above, without question. Even when those orders require him to dirty his hands, he never refuses or disobeys. After all, the guilt he felt can simply be passed on to those above him. This sounds more lawful neutral-like. Definitely lawful neutral. I'm sensing him. He barely holds any malice up at all. Yeah, he's willing to do this. Yeah, mine's an inspector as well. This mall. I'll look that up later. As a result of his work, he has somehow earned the nickname Hellhound. It is a name far from glorious, yet he feels content. After all, it means he is being recognized. Oswald, the Hellhound, believes no one is more suited than him to be in charge of sealing the Ark. All he has to do is follow orders from his superiors as he always has. It is simple. He only needs to issue one command. Seal it. It's supposed to be an easy task. But then... Also looks once more at the endless line of people. How many people are supposed to be allowed into the Ark? What percentage of the total population is it? Surely no more than 10%. No, not even that. Perhaps a single digit. Or merely a fraction. Yeah, humanity is that fucked here. Then what about the rest? What will happen to them? Oswald knew it collapses where he stands. He's sure he won't be able to endure much longer. Everything has been planned by his superiors. Everything must be proceeded as outlined. Even contingency measures are already in place. But he is the one who must make the decision to abandon the majority of all humankind. In that moment, he desperately tries to recall who will assist him in sealing the Ark. The goddesses, the hope of mankind, the goddesses of victory. They will be assisting him. During the sealing of the Ark, the goddesses will stand guard as part of Operation Ark Guardian. Yes. So that's what's tied to this event name. That single fact alone keeps Oswald from falling apart. Since becoming the one in charge, the sealing operation, Oswald has been saved by the goddesses more than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. Regaining focus, Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status screen. Off in the distance, a shadow appears. But lost in thought, he fails to notice its approach. Fan composure stays still for a moment, then quickly draws his gun and points it straight ahead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A human. Encounter with the unknown. Yeah, a complete and utter stranger here. Oswald lowers his weapon. Yes, it's a pistol.
どちら様でしょう。
フリージア。一緒にいたでしょ。レッドフードお姉ちゃんが助けてくれた時。
おちびちゃん。名前は
フリージア。
フリージア。パパとママは
うん。二人とも死んじゃった。病気になっちゃってこの間。
Damn.
会いたいだろうな。
会いたいよ。でも大丈夫。お別れの挨拶ちゃんとしたから。
She has huge mental strength then.
パパもママもね、ずっと苦しんでたの。だからたくさんお話ししたよ。良かったこと、悪かったこと、全部お話ししたよ。だから大丈夫。いっぱいおしゃべりしたから。パパとママも大丈夫だよ。
そうか。
Understood.
覚えています。何かありましたか？ここは入ってきてはいけない場所です。
あ、 うん大したことじゃないんだけどね
Frisha rummages through her coat. Also shifts his finger and places it on the gun's trigger.
これ
Frisha holds out a document that's been folded in half.
サインしてください
サイン
うん
Also looks at the paper Frisha is holding out.
保護者登録の申請書ですか
Hmm?
なぜこれを私に
おじさんに保護者になってもらいたいの
Well, damn.
私はあなたの保護者にはなれませんアークへ行く人の中から引き受けてくれる人を探してください
Oh yeah, his line of work is far too bloody for such a task. Especially way too bloody here. She has small strength, but no way she's strong enough for this.
私と一緒に来た人たちみんな家族がいるのパパママ弟妹お兄ちゃんお姉ちゃんみんなでも私誰もいないからこれ見せたらみんな困った顔したの
Of course.
みんなには困ってほしくないから誰もサインしてくれないと孤児院に行くらしいけどそれは嫌知ってる人いないし怖いの
She's already completely orphaned.
だからおじさんが私の保護者になって
フリージア私はあなたのことを知りません
顔は知ってるでしょ
私は
Shaking off his dizzy ear thoughts, Oswald sighs, only realizes he's facing a situation he's never experienced before. There's no manual for situations like this. And it's already as obvious it is. He stares at Frisia. Her expression is confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald, seeming against all reason, feels so quiet that has certainty that this will be fine.
申し訳ありませんがあなたの保護者に
Yeah, once again, his line fork's way too bloody. That and Miss Sanders crooks will look out to kill him. The sandpaper rustling fills the air. I'm saying Thaddeus because, once again, Oswald happens to have a heart. Despite his bloody work. And this is shown here. Frisia's hands holding out the paper, trembling ever so slightly. Also looks at Frisia once more. Yeah, I am definitely certain he's not joining. No thank you. Her face appears calm, indifferent to success or failure. Yet he notices her shoulders and legs quiver almost imperceptibly. Also thinks of the Goddess Squad. Those who held him up whenever he was about to fall. Also takes the papers from Frisia and finally signs them. The members of Goddess somehow had change of heart then. He pulls out a seal, stamps it beside his signature, then returns the documents to her.
その印ごと担当者に見せてくださいここにいる間少しは楽に過ごせるでしょう
いいの
She's gonna stomach a lot of bloodshed. But if you're sure, alright.
何がですか？
私の保護者になること。
どうでしょうね。私にもよくわかりません。
おじさん、ありがとう。本当にありがとう。ありがとう。本当に本当に。おじさんの隣にいてもいい？
ダメです。仕事が忙しいので。
じっとしてるから。
それより書類を出してきてください。
あ、そうだった。すぐ戻ってくるね。
戻ってこないでください。
Frisha clutches the papers tightly and runs off. Oswald watches her go, a blank expression on his face.
何を考えているんだ、私は。
Turns out his heart shut off some more. He gazed absent-mindedly toward the crowd surging into the arc. He looks on vacantly as if gazing at a distant landscape. After some time, two figures approach from afar.
お疲れ様です。特務員。いえ、特務室長。
お疲れ様です。何事ですか？
特務室長の署名捺印がされた不審な書類を提出するものがありましたので、確認のために伺いました。
本当だってば。おじさんがサインしてハンコも押してくれたの。
この子の処分は後ほどとして、今は特務室長の署名と印鑑の偽造に関して至急徹底的な調査を行いたく、ご協力を。
He did it himself. This isn't forgery.
正真正銘、私の署名捺印です。
はい。ですので、この件に関して恐れ入りますが、もう一度確認させていただけますか？
Yes, he did.
私が直々に署名をし、捺印を行いました。
Once again, forgery is if someone else did that. He did it himself, so that isn't forgery. At least this will keep... Well, at least this will keep her from being killed. But for how much longer?
特務室長がご自分でですか？
その通りです。
ほら、本当だったでしょ。
何か問題が？
いえ、そうではありませんが、しかし、
The soldier from the central government parts his lips hesitantly. His eyes clean and asking, "Why did you?" Despite his line of bloody work. Normally, Oswald has an answer for every question, but not even he can answer this one, so he remains silent. His heart opens for 1 second and it's come to this.
了解いたしました。署名は本物で間違いございませんね。ですが、原則として成人男性が単独で児童の保護者となることは許可されておりません。
そうでしたか。
Of course, that foul model is still roaming around, even here.
はい、事実上の養子縁組になりますので。
It
とは
is.
いえ、室長直々の申請となれば通るでしょう。素性は疑いようもありませんし。問題なく受理されるかと思います。 お忙しい中お手間を取らせてしまい申し訳ございませんでした。
いいえ、私が直接処理するべきところご面倒をおかけしました。
Not me a smile there.
ご苦労様です。
お言葉痛み入ります。では。
The soldier salutes and turns to leave. As he walks away, he keeps glancing down at the papers, tilting his head in confusion. Once again, his heart opens one time and it's come to this. Plus, even in dire straits, they still follow that misandrous model. Despite both genders actually having the potential to becoming legitimate crooks. Some have since Oswald will be one, but many, including myself, has not. Once again, I sensed him as a true lawful neutral, despite his work having enough bloodshed. It's my bad, my speech parent's part. Oswald feels the urge to tilt his head in puzzlement as well, but sides against it. Someone still has eyes on him. Frieza sits beside Oswald.
私は忙しいと言ったはずですが。
知ってる。いい子にしてるから気にしないで。
Oswald's gaze drifts back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering New York. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the girl at his side. Because of her, his mind focused a brief escape from its tangled web of thoughts. Other complicated feelings fill the space instead, but for now he's fine with that. And that's to save himself from complete despair. He managed to end up a single father, but to save himself from complete despair. He was definitely on the cusp of that. Okay. Checking chat here. That model happened to be... It's another Inspiroi model. Where are you? There you are. But this one's definitely... This looks like a bit of a step... This does look like a step up from mine. Going to this room. Yeah, going to this room. It's this one. Going to this room, it's this item. I have a similar item, except it's not this one. It's a lower model. Yeah, definitely a lower model, I think. And I knocked down my pop filter. No, I naturally knocked that down. checking my model. This one is mine. For those wondering, this one is mine. And that's the pen. Oh yeah, I can also use that on the phone. I have 8 pen names. I'm just tied to one. I'm still tied to one. I still have those. I believe I have everything. Oh yeah, I have everything listed there. Yeah, and this one's my model. Within all that, I'll check everywhere. Twitch Kick, thank you so much. Keep being cool. Keep those likes up, YouTube. Thank you so much. I'll get out of that and return to this. From Narco, you know what ticks me off? It's when you're coloring in Clip Studio Paint. You apply a paint tool, doesn't get all the areas, especially within the ends. Doesn't fully idea. I think there's a function that does, but I don't know it. Thankfully, I found someone willing to teach a lot. I found someone willing to teach a lot, but I unfortunately forget his name. I did clip him at Twitch's end. From chats, yeah, Norco, it might relate to the settings of the paint bucket. The sensitivity matters, yeah. Plus, relating to the other layers. From Norco, yeah, that figures chats. I can't stand Clip Studio Paint sometimes, so I'm just concentrate and suddenly hits me with shitty lag. One of the best works too, yeah. Yeah, I have that gripe with I have the lag gripe with my tablet. Yeah, I happen to have that gripe with my tablet, unfortunately. From chats, I know someone will optimize and render assets or layers to keep things running smoothly, especially if they're on the cheap hardware. There are rare times to get annoyed at Clip Studio Paint for chugging a bit, even on a high-end rig. Also, more normal when I do so with animation projects. From Nerko, so that's how you do things smoothly. Man, I have a long ways to go. Sometimes I feel like an amateur at best with it, even within indie standards. Optimizing and rendering assets, yeah, the rendering parts, I honestly don't know how to do. Yeah, I legit don't know how to do it. The lot of that. That's why I've almost always asked for hints whenever I did drawing stream up until a few projects back. From Nate, if I want to do a big project, I have to do it traditionally as with racking the resources to do it digitally. I can take those, but the drawing itself will have to be physical. Then chats from earlier. From YouTube, it's jobs. But you knocked the equipment down. Also, within the other top, the pen case actually stores some extra nubs. I feel like that drawing tabs can be plugged into phones and tablets now, but from chats, but chats aren't tablets. I mean, the touchscreen? Some people like the portability, but may prefer to draw looking up the screen with hands down. And supposedly it's better on posture. Yeah. That's my preferred thing too. I'd rather draw the screen while looking forward, not down. The guy Dick Clip had the guy Dick Clip has L's posture. For the last time I've seen him. And yes, L from Death Note. That L. I happen to have clipped a hint from him. But I might want to show that. Alright, bookmark that area. I might want to show that now or late. Yeah, I might want to show that. Yeah, I might want to show that now. Yeah, I might want to show that now somewhere. Not once I've created. Don't worry, I did another thingy. Oh yeah, the guy was the one you lost. And he was dealing with the picture of Laplace Darkness. Yeah, he was dealing with the picture of Laplace Darkness. That clip is still active, don't worry. Yeah, before I move on, yeah, and I'll show that before I move on with the story. I'll show that before I move on with the story. And just go back to that, back to this room with this on. Okay. Okay, here you go. It's this one. This was how I add glow in Clip Studio Paint. I'm gonna need a repeat of seeing that.
How do I use add glow? Okay, so I'm gonna give an example real quick. So above all this, if I put it on top of the layer, we're gonna lock transparency, and we're gonna go to add glow right here. And then what we do is we go to a saturated orange, and we're gonna overlay it with this, and look how it makes the eyes really glow. Do the same thing up here with the highlights. Look
That's
at that.
much needed.
Look how shiny that is.
The one you lost, many thanks.
Now let's kind of create a bit of a ability to see. Hello.
Ability to see it. Yes. And thank you, thank you. Now back to this. Back here. Why would I mix your glut? Just make a one-color silhouette copy of the target and just blur it. Original in my case. Oh, hello, Crossfire775, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Okay, continuing on, the final decision.
ただいま。
仲良く元気でやってたか？
戻ってきてたんですか？遅かったですね。
今まで何をしていたのやら。
お二人ともお怪我はありませんか？
Yeah.
話すのは一人ずつにしてもらえないか？
私たちがいない間大変だったんでしょ？
Yeah, totally.
みんなよく頑張りました。偉い。
なーに、大したことではない。
見送りはできたのか？
はい、
Hmm.
綺麗なお別れでした。私たちもきちんと送り出しました。
そうか。
Yeah, we had to send Red Hood away there. Remember, this one's the past. Well before footstep walk run happened.
それならいい。
最後の挨拶もできなかったなんて。まあ、またチャンスはあるかな。早速で悪いんだけど、みんな会議室に集合して。緊急の連絡があるの。こんな場所で話せるようなことじゃないし。
それが今までかかった理由でしょうか？
うん、そう。後の話は移動してからね。
Lily Vice explains how the Ark is to be sealed. She detains 5 days process that will gradually seal the gates. After which they will never open again on either side. She continues by explaining the Operation Ark Guardian, a defense mission led by the Goddess Squad, who will protect the Ark's entrance until the final sealing is complete. Her voice remains steadfast and calm throughout. The goddesses listen in silence, but their faces betray emotions that they cannot hide. Her brief explanation comes to an end.
以上。質問はある？
私たちの撤収はいつになりますか？
第5次封鎖の一番最後。量産型ニケ部隊も同じね。
Oh yeah, and that's to deter any remaining people.
最後の最後までアークを守りきってから。
Or any invaders.
第5次封鎖の完了までどれくらいかかりますか？未定よ。そこは流動的に変わるみたい。長くても1ヶ月は超えない予定だけど。
Shit, that's a long time.
短いですね。
Well, for a NIKKE.
本当に。
That's long as hell for humans.
それと、これからは防衛戦に移るから、勝利の翼号もアークへ回収されることになったの。これは第3次封鎖のあたりになる予定よ。
我らが空飛ぶねぐらともおさらばか。わざわざ5段階に分ける理由は何だい？
一度にアークへ収容できる人数には限界があるの。だから安全な移動のために分けるんだって。
お偉方が真っ先に逃げ込もうというわけか。
Yeah. Yeah, of damn course.
人数の問題だけではないでしょ？
そう。アークには何十箇所も入り口があるから。そっちは物資用だけどね。物資も最後まで運ばないといけないから、少しずつ封鎖していくしかないの。当たり前だけど、そんなことをしていればラプチャーも集まってくるはず。
Oh yeah, that's where everyone here comes in.
私たちの出番はそこから。
Send that to me, Menos. Okay. I have it in my clipboard already, so here you go. I'll send everyone else that. You know what? I'll send everybody else that.
入り口が数十箇所も。なぜ人々の受け入れをしているのは一箇所だけなのですか？選別するため。選ばれていないもの、政府に身分が認められていないものは、違いますか？
ああ、正解だ。誰でも入れてやるというわけにはいかない。
第5次封鎖の完了後、アークにたどり着いた人々はどうなるのですか？それに地上に残った他の人々は。
The shall look then.
見捨てられる。私たちは負けたんだ。すべてを救うことはできない。
I'll hug someone because fuck you, I love you all. And thank you, chats. Thank you so much. It's late for you, so if that's the case, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you the next night.
今すぐ軌道エレベーターに行くぞ。行ってクイーンの首さえ取れば解決するのであろう。
無理って分かってるでしょ。今の軌道エレベーターは人類みんなで行ったって突破できないの。
ではこのまま負け犬同然に尻尾を巻いて地下へ逃れろと。
他に何ができる？一人でクイーンの首を持ち帰ってくるか？子供のわがままじゃないんだ。
子供だと？私はただ。
That's what you are doing.
以上だ。会議はここまで。不満や質問があれば私のところへ来い。ただし十分に考えた上で来てくれ。ただの泣き言や愚痴を聞いている時間はないからな。行くぞ、イリス。
はい。指揮官。
Commander and Lily Vice leave the meeting room, leaving only a dreadful silence behind. Only 6 parts remain to read. Still good night, chats. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah, that's a clip I did not send to the Discord at all. Oh, some can't see it, so I'm really gonna have to fix that there. But you can have this if you can in the meanwhile. Rule number 4, you must be 2 plus, you must be strong of heart. Those conditions are mandatory. Some areas strong of stomach even. Okay? Okay. Continuing on with the story. How accept defeat. Scarlet slams her head against the table.
テーブルを叩くより何か言ってください。
ただの八つ当たりだ。文句があるかい？
いいえ、私もそうしたい気分でした。
Oh, not if you damage yourself.
何か手はないものか？
あなたが言った通り、クイーンを倒すしかありません。仮に倒せたとしても、その後は未知数です。クイーンを倒せば全て終わるという保証もありません。
尻尾を巻いて逃げる負け犬か。
それでも手の届く人たちは全員まだ助けられます。だったらやるべきです。
スノーホワイト、君は。
たとえ全員は助けられなくたって大きな意義があると思います。だから負けたと思うのはまだ早いです。少し後ろに下がっただけだって思いましょう。なんでそんなに見てるんですか？
この中で一番の大人があなただったとは。
Yeah, she's been able to stomach that well.
そんなことは。
スノーホワイトの言う通りです。今はできることをしましょう。
Yeah.
やけになれば今この手が届くものまで失うことになります。私たち全員が置かれた状況をよく考えるべきです。
That's an order for humanity to survive at this point.
指揮官とリリスがとっくに動いているはず。あの二人が他にないと言ったなら私たちはそれに従うまでです。その中で最善の結果を得るために全力を尽くすべきでしょう。机に八つ当たりしている場合ではありません。
そうだな。すまぬ。
Got it.
他に道がないとは分かっていますが、やはり全てを救うことはできないのですね。ニケになった時は何だってできるような気がしたのに、私は無力です。
同じ気分だ。私はなぜこうも弱いのだろうな。
そうですね。
待て、ドロシー。それは単なる相づちかい？それともどさくさ紛れに私のことを弱いと言ったか？
自分が口に出したばかりのことも思い出せないようですね。
表に出たまえ。
いいでしょう。
何？
ご自分で言ったことでは？
分かった上の返答か。
ええ、望むところです。ラプンツェル、スノーホワイト、立ち会いをお願いします。素直に負けを認めていただけないと面倒ですので。
言ったな。土にまみれて負け工場を有し託をしておくがいい。
笑った。
これは失礼。あまりにバカバカしかったもので。
Yeah, she's still confident she'll win still. You can see it in her face.
表だ。今すぐ。
Hot Up to Feet Part B. Dorothy sinks deep into the sofa of the empty room, staring at the ceiling. Her hollow haze gaze toward the distant future. A faint smile slowly forms on her lips.
うんざりだわ。
何がそんなに嫌なの？驚いたならちゃんと驚いてくれない？
誰もいないと思っていました。
ノックもしたけど聞こえてなかった？
そうでしたか。
Leafy sits across from Dorothy.
グレンと決闘したんだって？それも引き分けだったって？
ええ、そうなりました。
すごい。いよいよ次期リーダーって感じ？
あなたを見て覚えました。それに臨時リーダーです。時期ではありません。リリス、あなたまさか。
Oh yeah. She She doesn't have much time left. There.
長くて半年。無理すればもっと短くなるって。
That's due to her condition.
もう驚いたならちゃんと驚いてってば。
方法はないのですか？
Nope, none whatsoever.
なあ、何もしないでじっとしてれば長くはなるみたいだけど、こんな時にそんなことしてられないし。
今すぐ退役して休んでください。
分かってるでしょ。
その話、私以外のみんなには。
ううん、あなたにだけ話しておこうと思って。
残酷ですね。
悪いけど次期リーダーの宿命だと思って。
スノーホワイトには話しておくべきです。
自信がないの。話していいかどうか。
同じ苦しみを二度も味わわせるつもりですか？
確信が持てないから。
スノーホワイトはもう子供ではありません。あの日から見違えるほど成長しています。
私から見たらまだみんな子供。
Yeah, she's been around for thousands of years there, and then again.
私も含めて。
そうは思ってないからあなたにだけ話したの。
私にも子供扱いされたい時はあります。
わかる。私もあるから。
Yeah. Yeah, that's way more a curse than a blessing.
とに
Trust
か
me.
くそういうこと。何かあった時はお願いね。
指揮官がいますから心配は無用でしょ
う。あの人は誰より壊れちゃうと思う。今は平気なふりをしてるけど、きっと。
Yeah, plus he is human. Those can only go so far.
急にプレッシャーをかけてごめんね。
いつものことです。
それで次期リーダーさんは何がそんなに嫌なの？
私自身です。
自
分が気に入らず自己嫌悪に陥っています。
それは予想してなかった答えかも。
すべてが終わりアークの封鎖が完了した後、私たちはおそらく英雄として喝采を浴びることになるでしょう。人類を最後まで守り抜いた英雄、勝利の女神、人類の希望、歴史に名が残る功績です。神話に肩を並べるかもしれません。すべての人を救ったわけでもないくせに祭り上げられて、きっと私はその事実に満足しながら、ああ、私たちの戦いは無駄ではなかった、それが嫌なのです。
望むものって人それぞれね。
分かっています。それでも
だから適当にやり過ごす？
いいえ、
それならいいの。何の問題もないと思う。
ありがとうございます。こんな話ができる人はいなくなってしまうのですね。
そうみたい。
死なないでください、リリス。
私だってそうしたいの。
After finishing a conversation with Dorothy, Lily Vice heads back to her room. She sees Snow White standing by the door, and their eyes meet.
スノーホワイト。あ、お姉ちゃん。どうしたの？作戦内容でわからないことがあった？いいえ、そういうわけじゃないです。リリスお姉ちゃん、大丈夫ですか？うん、もちろん。どうかしたの？なんだかいつものお姉ちゃんとちょっと違う気がして。
That she also overheard.
どこが？いつもと同じでしょ？雰囲気っていうか。ねえ、私を見て。はい。なんともないでしょ？はい、いつものリリスお姉ちゃんです。ね。
Lily Vice pulls Snow White into a tight embrace.
お姉ちゃんの心配なんて、スノーホワイトもすっかり大きくなったね。よしよし、いい子いい子。やめてください。子供じゃないんですから。
Yeah.
子供じゃない？こんなに小さくて可愛いのに？やめてくださいってば。
Snow White, I am dying.
おかげでストレスが吹き飛んだって感じ。
And that was Lily Vice's thoughts.
心配してくれるのはいいけど、そろそろ寝る時間でしょ？はい。おやすみ。おやすみなさい。
Snow White walks away. Yeah, infantilizing her and anyone else is not a good idea.
お姉ちゃん。どうしたの？もし何かあったら絶対言ってくださいね。お姉ちゃん、いつも無理するから。そうする。
Snow White lowers her head and disappears down the corridor. Lily Vice buries her face in her hands. What a painful display.
死にたくないな。
Everyone else doing alright. Everyone else doing alright despite all this. Oh yeah. I did bookmark it. Perhaps I could. I have 4 parts remaining though. Then again, I've gone this long before. Everyone else is okay so far? Yeah. Church and keep being cool. Thank you so much. YouTube, keep those likes up. Thank you so much. In fact, despite the analog section not tracking likes for some odd reason, I turned them on. Oh yeah, I have to go to the stream settings area in order for to do that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I didn't track that anymore. Thankfully, it still does. Nurkos, no, please ignore the froggy and melts his hair. Well, that's one cheer up. Thank you, Nurko. I may want to. Okay. I'll do it the rest as promised. The strongest NIKKE. The ground trembles as a deafening roar echoes through the air.
凄まじい音です。扉を閉めるだけのことで大げさな音だ。
こちらが作戦の説明をしている時に堂々と別の話を始めるのはやめていただけますか？
物資用のトンネルってすごく大きいの。それを何重にも塞ぐ作業だからこれぐらいは当然。
The words of Barry left Levi's mouth when off in the distance, a cloud of dust begins to rise.
来ますね。すごい量です。
クソったれのラプシャーどもめ。しつこい奴らだ。
Damn!
パイラント級が多数確認されている。雑魚の群れではないぞ。
ラプンツェル、状況は？
量産型も含め全員準備万端です。
オッケー。あとはやるだけ。指揮官。
ああ。みんな、よく聞いてくれ。私たちは神ならざる身だ。すべてを救うことはできない。だが、目の前にいる人々を救うことはできる。
Yeah! The commander turns around, pointing towards the buildings in New York's entrance.
見えるか？臨時シェルターだ。その名の通り、避難してきた人々が一時しのぎで集まる場所だ。だが壁に打たれれば簡単に穴が開くほどの粗末なものに過ぎ。
Yeah.
中にどれだけいるかは知らないが、多くの人が身を寄せ合っているということは確かだ。守れ。
That we shall.
何があっても守り抜くんだ。余計な考えは捨てろ。考えれば不安が生まれ、不安は迷いになる。君たちが迷うたびに、あそこにいる人々を死なせるかもしれないということ。
The commander turns back again, pointing at the rising cloud dust in the distance.
あれのことだけを考える。目的も正体もわからない奴らだが、一つだけ確かなことがある。奴らは私たちを憎んでいる。奴らの思い通りにはさせるな。忌まわしい鉄くずどもに私たちの大切なものを奪わせるな。
No, you won't.
私たちがやるしかない。奴らを食い止められるのは私たちだけだ。勝つ以外に道はない。思い知らせてやる。私たちが大切にしているものに手を出せばどうなるか。
Everyone's gaze intensifies as they stare at the raptures beyond the dust cloud. Their weapons are drawn, and their bodies are tense, poised to charge at any moment.
ゴッデス部隊、レディ。行け、殲滅しろ。
Go! Leave no damn clanker alive! Strongest NIKKE be. A hail of silver bullets slice through the battlefield. Levi's charges forward, smashing through a swarm of raptors. Different punts and some blinds, scattering them into pieces. Ahead, raptors are so densely packed that the landscape disappears from the view. Levi slows her stance and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. The Syrian comes back into view as the raptors that filled it vanished. She looks down at her hand. She can still do more. With a satisfied smile, she charges for it once again.
ほどほどにしろ。本当に不死身だと勘違いされそうだ。
そうはいきません。みんなに見られてるんですから。ちゃんと加減はしてるのでご心配なく。
ああ、君のことだ。よくわかってるだろうな。
他のみんなの調子はどうですか？
ちょうどその連絡だ。スノーホワイトの援護に行ってくれ。またパニックを起こした。
了解。
Okay. She is not immortal there after all. Lily fights ones cutting through the raptures in front of her, arriving at Snow White's combat zone.
スノーホワイト、大丈夫？お姉ちゃん。何があったの？それがミサイルポットが3つも誤作動を起こして火力が。
Snow White holds her position using every weapon at her disposal to strike in all directions. Before I have any time to react, the raptors are blown apart by a relentless barrage of bullets and missiles.
一掃するって言葉がぴったりね。何か言いました？あ、11時の方向、こっちを狙ってる。3時の方向も。はい。弾切れ。大丈夫。一呼吸して落ち着いて。弾幕は十分だし、ここは安全だから。
She's looking after her. Nice. Snow White tries to reload. However, her trembling hands fumble the magazine, clanking against the gun's body. Damn! Snow White looks up at Lily Vice.
一人でできるよね。ゴッテスの一員でしょ。はい、できます。
After 3 failed attempts, she finally manages to reload her weapon. She fires rounds toward the 3 o'clock direction.
オッケー、その調子。助かりました。火力は今ので十分ね。ミサイルポットが3つくらい壊れても大丈夫。ラプチャーは近づけないし、攻撃も届かない。このまま安全な距離を保って攻撃を続けて。わかった？はい、わかりました。じゃあ、お願いね。はい。予想外の状態になるとパニックになっちゃうのは相変わらずみたいです。
だから作戦前には誰より念入りに準備している。自分の短所をよく分かっているようだ。
その通りですけど、スノーホワイトはもう少し大胆にならないと。
今でもまるで歩く武器庫だというのに、そうなったら見ものだな。知っていたか？スノーホワイトの撃破数がドロシーに追いついたぞ。
ナイ
本
ス。
当ですか？
ああ、あいつは大物になる。数年後が楽しみだな。
Scar charges forward, swinging her sword and cleaving the raptors in two. Lily Vice runs alongside Scarlet.
問題ない？
問題などあるわけなかろう。
Without slowing down, Scarlet swings her sword at a heavy armored raptor. But the blade lodges deep in its body, unable to cut through.
手伝ってあげる。
Lily Vice slightly taps the back of Scarlet's sword with her fist. The blade surges forward, slicing the raptor neatly in half.
なんでそこまで真っ二つにこだわるの？まだうまくできないのに。
次はもっと早く強く切るだけだ。
そんなことせずにコアを狙えばいいんじゃない？コアとかその周りとかってなんていうか比較的薄いでしょ？
それでは私の強さの証明にならぬ。万物を切ることこそ剣の極意だ。
まったくうちの部隊にそんな剣術家さんがいるなんてね。弱いところを狙う方が賢いんじゃないの？
見ているといい。
Scar adjusts her stance. She swings her sword at the advancing heavy armored Rapture. The Rapture splits in two under the impact of Scarlet's strike.
言ったであろう。もっと早く強く切ればよいだけだ。守りの薄い部分を狙うなどと弱腰な手は使わぬ。
へえ、すごい。
Another heavy armored Rapture lunges at Willy Vice. She grabs it from its leg, twists, and slams it to the ground. Then she lifts her foot and lightly stomps on its core. The Rapture goes silent.
どう？必死で剣を振るよりこっちの方が簡単だと思うけど。賢く戦うってそういうこと。
メカゴリラめ。
何か言った？
よそへ行け。こちらの手が乱れる。
Scar grumbles and charges forward.
真っ向勝負。一刀必殺ってねえ。
Yeah, that's damn reckless.
よく戦えている。多数相手
It's still very good.
1対1ならほとんど敵なしだ。厄介な声援にぶつけるなら彼女以上の適材はいない。
ですが柔軟性が足りません。もっと臨機応変に考えてほしいところです。
だがコスパと使い勝手はいい。
コスパ？
量産型ボディはメンテナンスが簡単だからだ。それに銃弾もミサイルもいらない。適当に戦場へ放り込んでも敵が減る。指揮する立場としては最高だ。
状況を選ばず
Understood?
頼れる味方ぐらいに言ってあげてください。コスパなんて言い方はひどすぎます。
そろそろラプンツェルの様子を見に行ってくれ。
了解。
Willy Vice crouches down to the ground, then kicks off from the surface, launching herself upward. The entire battlefield unfolds before her eyes. She spots a golden light flashing in the distance and lands on its direction.
リリス、量産型部隊の状況は？
現在までで負傷32名、死者はおりません。
誰も？すごい。負傷者もそれだけ？
皆さん奮闘してくださっています。さすがはこの場に残った精鋭部隊ですね。
いい感じ。このまま行けそう？
戦場に出るたびに考えています。今度こそは誰一人死なせないと。できた試しはありませんが。
今度はできるはず。全部うまくいってるよ。
はい、全力を尽くします。
A mass-produced NIKKE rushes over, carrying another whose lower body has been blown apart.
ラプンツェル様、ラプンツェル様、重傷者です。
Damn!
早くこちらへ。3分ほど前、ビーム攻撃による負傷です。
わかりました。応急処置を行います。
The golden light radiates from Rapunzel's body.
応急処置はできました。リペアセンターへ送り治療を受けさせてください。命に別状はありませんが、このままでは思考転換の恐れもあります。そちらの方、お名前は？
ピナです。ピナと申します。
負傷者の方をリペアセンターまで連れて行っていただけますか？
So this is Pina. The Pina from Summer Dodo.
当然ながら戦線の後方といっても襲撃を受ける可能性はゼロではありません。できますか？
やってみます。
わかりました。お願いします。リペアセンターへ着いたら B2 仕様での治療と伝えてください。
B2 わかりました。
よろしくお願いします。
私が行こうか？その方が早いと思うけど。
いいえ、リリスはご自分のなすべきことを。1分1秒でも早くこの戦いを終わらせてください。
分かった。任せて。
お二人ともお願いします。
はい。了解。
Pina lifts the wounded Nikke on her back and dashes toward the rear, while Levi's charges toward the
さ
battlefield.
すがですね。誰がどう動くべきか正確に把握しています。決断力もあるし、判断に迷いを感じません。
前線の維持力も大きく変わる。彼女がいるかいないかは運命の差だな。次のリーダーを決めることになったら彼女しかいないだろう。
そうですね。ただ大きな懸念があります。
ああ、犠牲者に感情移入しすぎだ。被害に敏感すぎる。
人命がろうそくの火みたいに吹き飛ぶ戦場では辛いでしょうね。
とはいえ、だからこそ力を発揮できている部分もある。
ええ、長所でもあり短所でもあります。
君ならどう対応する？
どうでしょう。ラプンツェルに関しては本当にわかりません。
ドロシーから支援要請だ。
ドロシーから珍しい。
Levi stops beside Dorothy.
来ましたね。どうしたの？あなたから支援要請なんて。
10時の高台を取りたいと考えていますが、拉致が開きません。道を開いていただけますか？
任せて。
Levi steps forward and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. Thorn's metallic crash echoes, clearing the path ahead.
はい、終わり。
感謝します。
他に何かある？
いいえ、もう十分です。
Dorothy spins ahead, gaining the high ground and engages the rapids with impressive acrobatic precision.
人使いが荒いんだから。
Yeah.
上に立つ素質がある。人を思い通りに転がせてこそいいリーダーだ。
その通りですね。今の時点ではドロシーが適任です。
東側が押されているな。援護に向かってくれ。
了解。
疲れているなら下がって休んでもいいぞ。
そうはいきません。みんなが必死に戦ってますから、リーダーとしてお手本にならないと。
そうか。なら暴れてこい、メカゴリ。
今すぐそちらに向かいますね。
冗談だ冗談。マイクを寄せ。
Alright. We've reached this far. Might as well finish this one. And then I'll end stream there. The approaching end.
乾杯。
なんだいこれは。酒ではないのか。
いつ襲撃があるかもわからないのに酔っ払っていいわけないでしょ。とびきりいいものを用意してもらったんだから文句言わないの。
祝いの席に酒がないとは。
祝うような戦いではなかったと思いますが、
死者なしでアークの封鎖が 20% も進んだのですから大きな戦果だと思います。
その通りね。みんな残りの4回も今日みたいにやれば大丈夫。
Yeah.
この調子ならあと40回はやれそうだ。
久しぶりの大勝利だからな。中央政府も派手に宣伝している。全体的な士気もかなり向上した。みんなご苦労だった。
うん、みんな本当にお疲れ様。
Mm-hmm.
一番疲れてるのはお姉ちゃんですよ。ずっと走り回ってましたよね。私はそういう役目だから。ところでこんな時に聞くべきことじゃないかもしれないですけど、リリスお姉ちゃん大丈夫ですか？うん、大丈夫だけど。どうして？なんとなく今日は動きがいつもと少し違うような気がしたんです。やっぱり気のせいかもしれません。そうかな。今日は少し力を抜いてたけど やることはできてたでしょ。
なんだと？
I would not call Anna that poorly. I definitely wouldn't call Anna that poorly.
ラプンツェル、今日のリリスと私の撃破数は？
はい。リリスはグレンの20倍ほどです。
なぜ笑った？
飲み物を冷ましていただけです。
氷の入った飲み物をか？
一人で盛り上がって勝手に落ち込んだ様子がおかしくてとは正直に言えないでしょ。なんです？またいつものですか？
話が早くて何よりだ。今すぐ表へ出たまえ。
先に行っていてください。すぐに追いつきますので。
Scarlet grips her sword and heads out. Dorothy casually takes another sip of her drink.
少しは静かになりましたね。放っておくつもりですか？ええ。そのうち待ちくたびれて戻ってくるでしょう。ますますグレンの扱いに慣れてきていますね。お嬢様に飼いならされる武骨な剣士。
ますます悪化してるな。もう完全に見境なしだ。
レッドフードは本当に。どうしたの？私をじっと見て。本当に大丈夫なんですよね。大丈夫だってば。心配のしすぎ。
The concern is genuine.
そうですよね。あ、おかわり注文してもいいですか？
好きなだけ頼め。それにしても大した食欲だ。カロリーを弾やミサイルに変換しているのか？
Yeah, that would be awesome. That would honestly be awesome.
違います。
そういえばラプンツェル、あなた宛ての荷物が届いていましたよ。荷物？あ、中身は本のようでしたので、スキャンはしないように伝えておきました。早く取りに行った方がいいかと。そうですね。お先に失礼します。
Rapunzel leaves hurriedly.
これでゆっくり素敵な時間を過ごせそうです。
私はこいつが一番怖い。
同感です。
Oswald looks down to report display on his throne meanwhile.
死亡者なし。大戦か。
Nice.
さすがだ。
A faint smile spread across his previously rigid face. But the next moment, his suspicion hardens as he moves on to the next report. So that's 2 moments of reprieve he had in his life of bloodshed. I almost said path of bloodshed. This is more so a life of bloodshed than anything else. The bold red letters stained top secret highlighting the document's importance. Also opens it with a heavy heart and scans the contents.
アナキオールはヘレティック研究所へ搬送。第2世代は反逆の容疑で調査中。
Damn. Yeah, there. This also takes place during Rapunzel. No, not Rapunzel. During Cinderella's tale. Into the mirror. Wait. No, not into the mirror. That's something else.
そんな様子ではなかった。やはり何かが引っかかる。
A soreness creeps up the back of his neck where he'd once hit with a stun gun. Where he had once been hit with a stun gun. He turns off the throne and gazes past the Ark's entrance. Luke Starlin, welcome! How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you. Same with you, Luke Starlin. Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Many thanks for the raid. So let's look at somehow new. This grotesque monster standing before you. I am Menos Lunashi. Welcome to my madhouse. Yeah, we just got a lot of progress in Breath of the Wild tonight. Yeah. I may have promised to knock out this story alongside this part of the story alongside my chat. So that's why we're here. This one's one of the more serious ones, mind you. Continuing on. Yeah, oh wait. Hope you had a lot of fun with Breath of the Wild tonight. Alright, that game was amazing. Same with Tears of the Kingdom. So how come I got 50 damn parts deep with that? But let's continue on. Something catches his eye. Frisha walks over, holding the tray with both hands. She meets Oswald's gaze and smiles. He definitely hasn't. He definitely hasn't eaten. Definitely a task at hand kind of guy.
1回目の封鎖でアークへ行くはずだったでしょ。
ご飯はまだなら一緒に食べよう。
Frisha cares of him a lot.
フリージア。
ああ、もう冷めちゃってる。まあ、食べても大丈夫かな。あ、これまだちょっと温かいからおじさんが食べて。
フリージア。
おじさんはいつ行くの
？5回目の時の予定です。
じゃあその時一緒に行く。
行けません。危険です。
Yeah, that's way into the later phases. Satire is pretty impressive. Yeah, not the first time I've reached there. There was one time I somehow reached 8 hours. But that was from another goal. That was from another goal.
大丈夫だよ。ゴッテスのお姉ちゃんたちが守ってくれるもん。おじさん、お腹空いてないの
？She also holds hope within the goddesses, within her heart. Same with Oswald here.
フリージア、私はあなたの家族にはなれません。
For context earlier, his heart did open and begrudgingly adopted her. He's managed to protect her throughout the first sealing. There are many other sealings remaining. And of course, raptors are involved. And that's to get in as many people into the Ark as possible.
気の迷いで保護者にはなってしまいましたが、一緒にいることはできません。あなたと食事をすることも、同じ家で暮らすこともしません。
And that's still Oswald's line of work. And a life of bloodshed it contains.
じゃあ、お家はどうするの？
Compa, thank you for having fun at least here. Here we go.
アークへ行けば、あなた一人で住むための家があります。生きていくのに困ることはないでしょう。フリージア、次の封鎖の時に言ってください。
一緒に食べよう。そしたら言う通りにするから。
Also reaches for the tray that Frieza had brought and finishes his meal quickly.
誰かと一緒にご飯を食べるなんて久しぶり。
他にも避難してきている人たちはいるでしょう。
みんなはもう一緒に食べる人がいるから楽しそうに話してるの。いつも笑顔で。だから入りづらくて。おじさんはいつも一人だからいいでしょ。もう食べ終わった？
ええ。
これあげる。
Frieza holds out a worn glove. One signed by Red Hood. That's during Red Ash. That's definitely during Red Ash.
それは受け取れません。
保護者になってくれたお礼。嫌いなの？ゴッテスのお姉ちゃんたち。
いえ。
じゃあ受け取って。
Also accepts a worn glove.
助けてくれてありがとう、おじさん。
Frieza picks up the tray and walks toward the camp. Her shoulder trembles faintly, but Oswald pretends not to notice. He's a better father than he thinks. He's definitely a better father than he thinks. Yes, Bengal Radio. Yeah, I also chewed everything. Thank you.
第2次封鎖が始まった。前回と同じだ。大勝利を目指す。
よーし、準備はいい？はい。
凄まじい数です。
あっちもここで何かしてるって感づいたんでしょうね。
何？大乱途級が少し増えたぐらいだ。心配は必要ない。
思うに大物は100体分として撃破数を数えるべきではないかい？
それでも良いぐらいかもしれません。実際にはそれ以上だと思いますが。
Yeah, those aren't easy to defeat at all.
よし、面白くなってきたぞ。
大乱途級の中にウルトラが確認された。
Damn.
侵食にはくれぐれも気をつけてく
了解。さあ、みんな張り切っていきましょう。
At the last part, the approaching end. The last part of part 1, the approaching end B. Let's see it through.
状況終了。ラプンツェル、被害は？
死者34名、負傷84名です。
Fuck, that's far worse.
そう。
Far, far worse.
ひとまず遺体の回収を。
れ。待て、何か来る。
Oh no. Rapunzel collapses. Oh no! Half her shoulders and her upper body are gone.
狙撃か。全員入ろう。
Light pours down from the sky like rain.
爆撃か。
ビーム兵器？
グレン、
Oh no!
確保している。
The bombardment stops.
指揮官、方角は
2時の方向。20メートル上だ。
Oh no. Everyone looks up at the sky. Nikkei clad in black armor hovers above, staring down at them. That is definitely someone new. She lands lightly, looks toward the guys, the squad.
単独でのビーム兵器による爆撃と浮遊能力。
Yeah, definitely a heretic.
ニケの外見に 補助治療要員を優先して狙撃する戦術理解力。ヘレティック。
Snow White's entire array of weapons comes to life with a roar. The heretic staggers under the barrage of explosions. Her frame splinters and her armor tears apart, catching on fire. However, she regenerates as if nothing happened. What? Alright, what the absolute shit?
おまけに自己修復能力インチキされてる気分ね。
それがどうした？八つ咲きにすればいいだけだ。
Provided you find her core. Scar closes the distance in an instant and swings her blade. The heretic raises her arm to block the strike. The sword fails to slice through the arm and gets lodged in.
切れぬだと。
The half-severed limb regenerates, trapping Scarlet's blade in her arm.
しまった。
Falloc is right. Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free. Just then, light bursts forth from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's legs and knocking her off balance. Razor beam slices through the air.
下がってください。邪魔です。
The black heretic unleashes blinding rays from her entire body toward Dorothy. She dodges every strike and fires back. Aw, man. Bullets tear through the heretic's form, but she heals just as quickly.
何ですか？これは。
Yeah, this fight's already looking rougher than NIKKE. Light gathers within the heretic's body.
こんなことが。
わかった。
The sound metal clashing resounds as the heretic's side is blown apart. Oh, thank goodness. But let's hope that was the core. As she turns to assess the damage, Lily Vice's fist slams into her face. The heretic staggers and Lily Vice rushes in.
お約束でしょ。相手がどんどん再生するならそれより早く壊せばいいって。
Lily Vice unleashes a relentless barrage of punches. The black heretic shakes helplessly, but the assault rages on. By the end of her relentless blows, only a shattered piece of the heretic remains across the wrecked ground. Lily Vice dusts off her hands.
おしまい。
これではどちらのパターンか。
さすがはリリスお姉ちゃん。
She's far from out of order. That's despite being on. That's despite being on a short timer. Something catches Snow White's eye. The silhouette of a human figure flying low and fast. Oh dear. There we go. It's the same heretic they destroyed. What? Oh no. Oh hell no. Lily Vice slows her stance and sprints forward. Only a collapsed hand bracing against the ground. Oh no. Shit, she's running out of steam! Blood gushes from her eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. The ground begins to get drenched in fresh blood. Damn it, the time to rest ran out. The bleeding is profuse and doesn't stop. I normally like this sight from someone completely evil. Lilyface is far from that. For here. Lilyface collapses. The bleeding does not stop. Dorothy and Scarlet rush toward the camp. Snow White shakes Lilyface desperately. Lilyface doesn't move at all. The chill runs down Snow White's spine. She looks up in the sky to see 3 black heretics floating above, grazing down on her. Oh no. Oh no. This is far worse than NIKKE. The commander runs toward the camp. And does he notice another black heretic heading for the camp? He draws his pistol and fires without hesitation. The bullets hit their mark. The heretic turns the gaze towards him. The heretic fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls the trigger. Every bullet hits its mark. He picks up speed and rushes toward the heretic. He's only human, but he can do a lot. More beams rain down. He dodges them all, firing non-stop. Distance closes gradually. As commander reaches desired range, he dodges the oncoming beam and takes aim. The bullet pierces the heretic's forehead, but there's no reaction. Damn. Instant, the heretic materializes before him. Her arm traps in the commander's side, dragging it all the way up to his elbow. Oh! The commander collapses without a sound. The heretic turns his gaze back toward the camp. Oh man, no! We can't lose him too. Oh no. We're losing him too! This shit's already too far. The heretic turns her gaze back toward the camp, then suddenly freezes. She stares at her hand. Her fingertips are disintegrating. Scarlet slices the heretic in two. Dorothy's kick crushes her head. Good. The heretic drops to her knees. At the same time, Legion beams erupt violently from her body. Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground, engulfed by the light. Both of them can immediately tell these wounds are fatal. Oh yeah, have to keep in mind, Commander has Vapul's blood, which eats away heretics. Which eats away raptors and the heretics. Dorothy's vision blurs, but she forces herself up. There, she sees them. Human soldiers and mass-produced NIKKEs rushing from the camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief. But only for a moment. She quickly realizes they'll only die in vain. Dorothy's vision darkens. Just before it fades completely, Dorothy watches as the heretic's body disintegrates into nothingness. Gunfire, unmistakably Snow White's erupts from behind. Dorothy and Scarlet's vision fades to black. Eventually they lose consciousness. Art Guardian to be continued. That was damn intense. But very good so far. But how this ends, we'll have to see later. Everyone's a kinder soul and tougher soul than they imagined. That's everyone within God's squad, including Oswald. Including Oswald and Freesia. However, shit is already looking extremely dire. But how else this continues, only time can tell. Really. And the entirety of part... damn it. I accidentally left. The entirety of part 2... Part 2 is releasing on... Part 2 is releasing on Monday. However, the entirety of it won't be out until way later, when the heart mode of that shows up. That's most likely within the week after next. But that is my guess. Do I? Don't I? I'll just redeem this. For now, I'll just redeem this. Can't wait to deal with part 2 for you guys. But I'll need the entirety of part 2 to be released. Oh yeah, the union rate stuff.
ねえねえ先生、昨日ドラゴンが出てくる夢を見たんだ。
Yes, I did get Heavy Arm Snow White and Master Max Tia here tonight. Do I still keep that? Do I still keep that, or... No, I just turned Prism mode on. And TS teacher stays. Yeah, this was quite a fun night. Did all I could for Heavy Arm Snow White. So I had to drag her down. But the summoning was fun nonetheless. Yeah, and the same goes for tactical ammo as well. I mean, and that's why I picked for the SSR bots. And she's first one. And there she is.
もし疲れてるならこれを飲んでみて。私が作った栄養ドリンクよ。
Yeah. Not playing with everyone here would definitely be fun here. Nah, I can't believe I lost. I'll show her a natural once more too. There. Let's see Tia in action once more. Yes, it's in her original outfit. I've had her in Baker's outfit for a long while. Delicious. But anyway, that's totally enough for tonight. That's totally enough for tonight. I won't raid into anyone. Many thanks for those that raided. I won't raid into anyone for tonight, but I will note this, especially on Twitch's end. So many thanks for everything, everyone. Thank you for watching this. For anyone catching this live, the very next night is our monthly sanity check. And that's dealt with for both YouTube and Kick, but not on Twitch, mind you. That's because Twitch cannot handle it whatsoever. They can't handle me roasting their idols, and I will damn sure roast them. I will for a bit more, don't worry. Also, another note. Another reminder for those catching me live. Next Tuesday will be an off day because of my dentist appointment there, and I want to heal. Yeah, it's from a teeth cleaning, but still, yeah, I can't underestimate that. 25 seconds ahead to what you said. Understood. And that's all the announcements I have for here. So, once again, Sandy check us the next night, which is just YouTube and Kick. Please sure to check out for those. And Tuesday and I will not stream on Tuesday. Tuesday's an off day there. Doing my dentist appointment once again. So with all that, everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. Those that made it this far, many thanks for doing so. And as always, per the Dark Ritual. Please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow everywhere else as well. But if you want to support me any further, there are tips in the description and the link tree. I'll put in part record videos to come up with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring your notification bells if you must, because the subbots along these are just as rough as the clips I'm gonna get from being too distracted by his Snow White scars there. Menos, this is why you're committed. No, brainwash recovery is why I was committed. Okay, that's the official reasoning. Enough of that. So until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Yeah, that was excellent. That was indeed excellent. We're looking forward to seeing the rest of the Art Guardian later. Assistant Survey, great job. But Survey, we're calling it a night. Sure we'll find us, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sure we're calling it a night here. I am pretty sure we won't be able to find anyone else. Or do we? Huh, or do we? Or do we? Yeah, I actually checked. Survey. One of our regular targets is about there. I can just say hello before I actually turn in for the night. I can at least say hello. Oh, courtesy after all. Yeah, courtesy after all. He's gonna need the support too. Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did deal with him the previous night. Do I? Don't I? Yeah, I will. I'll say hello to him once more. He just is one. And but yeah. Never mind. You can say hello to this guy if you wish to, but only if you wish to, everyone. Actually, I found him quick. Actually, I found us playing around getting quick. So everyone, stand by, stand by. Heavy armor, rapid rate commencing. Feel free to say hello to stats if you can. I'll say hello and then straight up turn in. He's playing with Digimon in the meantime. So yeah. Glad I found him quick. But on that note, I'll see you guys next time. Be seeing ya. Many, many thanks. Oh yeah, and definitely look forward to this Sandy check. We're gonna see some major stupidity.